You're first.
Let's book him.
Fine, I guess you are my little PogChamp. Come here.
Ah. Hello, you beautiful people. How goes? Hello. Wrong one. Fuck that one. Hello. 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 How goes? How do we all do? The music is so loud in my ears. Ooh. Anime, congratulations on first. Kelsey, welcome on NVIDIA. Thank you for the lurk. Anime with the fucking 5 sub bomb. Oh my god. Insane. Bambi, welcome in. Hello. Grimace, rest in peace. In jail, but I think you're already out by this point. Nick, welcome in. Hello.
Hello.
Boop, 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 boop. Hello. Wolf Total, welcome in. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Did I miss anybody? I don't think so. How are we doing? How goes? Get over here, cat. Say hi. Say hi. Say hello. Say hi. Your whiskers tickle, Jesus. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. How are you all doing today? On this Sunday, Monday, depending on where you are. It is Sunday, right? Hold on. Wait. I gotta double check. I gotta check. It is Sunday. I was like, I forget. I would love to get like a GoPro or something and just, I don't even know. Strap it on a stick and then tape it to her. So it's like a selfie cam, you know? But she doesn't like hang out in one specific place. I don't know if you can see her. She's over there. She doesn't like reside somewhere, so I can't just put a camera in one specific place. She's always moving. You know? It's not Monday here. Yeah, live GoPro cam. Get like a harness for her with a fucking GoPro attached to it, so it's just pointing at her face. She would hate it, I'm sure. I'm sure she'd fucking hate it. Terrible idea. But it'd be cool. Temporarily. Huh. Yeah. She agrees. Destroy that in 2 seconds. I think so, yeah. She would be pissed. She'd be pissed. In theory, it's great. In theory, it's great. Come here. Hi. December is both here and incoming, depending on your position of the moon. That's true. We're like, time zones are fucking crazy, you know? Time isn't even real. She's chilling. Today we're going to be doing more of that farmer coding shit. I've been working on it off stream, but I have 2 different saves. One for off stream, one for on stream. I spent way too much time on it yesterday after stream. It was crazy. It was disgusting. We made the sort of progress, not really. I mean, kind of made progress, but then I'm gonna have to undo it, most of it. $23 payout balance on Twitch. Yo, so what, you haven't passed the threshold, so they haven't actually paid you for it yet? You are gonna stream again. You're gonna hit the threshold. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise, including yourself. All right, you're gonna fucking hit that. You're gonna stream again. You're gonna hit that threshold. It's gonna happen. Yeah. See. Telling you, never say never. I forgot that you could. They did that recently, right? That's like a recent change that they did, where you can. This is my. I haven't even closed the game. It's been open all night, or my night, all day, I guess. This is what I've been working on off stream. So, right, currently, we can ignore this one for the time being. Basically, we have a problem. It's a newfound problem. So this moves in a zigzag pattern now, right? And goes in reverse, right? I'm gonna try to break this down. And then goes backwards. Cool. It's very inefficient. It's very awesomely terrible. but it's kind of cool. The problem is that it plants this grid pattern. Like only half of it. It only plants like half of it because the edge pieces, the code that tells it to move left and up and left, or up and right here, this highlighted portion happens in one move. So it's moving left and up, or up and right, whatever, in one move. Meaning that it can't plant a plant in between those two moves until it's in reverse, in which point it can. So I've been trying to figure that out, and it's been a thing. It's been a whole thing. Ugh. KJ, welcome in. Hello. Hello. Probably have to wait till I got your own place. Yeah, I mean, still. Lay epic misogyny. Oh my god. All your old ones are drawn by X. Oh yeah. How many? Let's see. Do I still have? I might not be sub to you still. I don't think I am. The stop sign. We need a remake of that. You as a police officer holding a stop sign. I posted it for this game. The one that I sent on the group chat. You can't go backwards in reverse to trick it. Backwards in reverse. Well, backwards. No. Well, no. The problem isn't the reverse. The reverse is the fixing the problem that's inherently created by this code. So this section right here. Can I make this bigger? I guess I could just do this. This right here is a fucking problem. This right here, it's moving twice in one move. And because this code is imported into this, the main, right here, smart move is what I named it. Importing smart move from movement. It can't plant anything or do anything, basically, in between these two moves because it's one function, essentially. Backwards and... yeah. I could just, like, get rid of this. Like, this, right? I could just, like, not do this. Like, if I were to just do, let's see. Like, if I were to just make this move east, that would be fine. And then something like move north, right? One day you'll be the best pro hacker. I tried playing a Bitburner, which was a similar concept to this that Puffin recommended. Somebody else recommended. Let me turn this down a little bit. And it's like JavaScript and hacking. It's just a little too much. It's just my brain no like it, you know? This this one would be so like the whole issue here resides in I'm hoping to fix this, and it's such a waste of like time. Puffin, hello. Puffin, I'm screaming. You love me if I was a worm? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Hold on, I gotta fuck it. Hold on. Don't you meow at me. Meow. The cat feeder's fucking busted. Ouch. Wow, absolutely not. I'm not a worm lover. What do you mean? Bump. Make a killer MS Paint emote. You should make 1 million MS Paint emotes. What is the threshold? The threshold's what, $200? I think. It might be 100. I can't remember. 2. Cloning Nick. We got to turn him into a worm, cut him in half, and then wait for him to regrow, and then unworm him. Muffin, how did you feel about this? How did you feel about the concept of this? This edge edge check system. So this was me trying to do the workaround for this movement system. I mean, the movement system works, but when combined with anything else, it doesn't work. So the edge check movement system was going to be, it checks every single square to see if it is touching the edge of the world, right? So any of these, and if it's not, it'll move in a specific direction. If it is, it will then translate the movement accordingly, was the thought, right? So like if it's bottom left, or if it's edge left and edge bottom, which is, you know, bottom left, and the movement is assigned to west and south, it would then reassign it to east and north and move it east. And then once it touches bottom right, it would then move it up, reassign it to west, something like that, you know? Jesus fucking Christ. Nick, no! No! The copy paste 71 bits. Is that the minimum? What the fuck? Oh my lord. Jesus Christ. Oh, chi. Thank you. Holy hell. Baller. Baller. It's the max character limit. Oh. I'm trying to think what I have a minimum setup. I don't remember what it is, but apparently under that 50 maybe. Crazy. Thank you so much, Nick. What the fuck? Oh, 670. Oh my god. Minimum is 50. Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha. 420. 670. 420. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Westgross, hello. Absolutely fucking crazy, Nick. What the hell? Let's move these. Let's get these out of the way. 13th elite. Oh man. What the fuck? Oh my god. What the shit? What the shit? Thank you. Oh my god. Think of Anna Ford? I think you missed one. Well, I'm sorry, it's a 670. You added a zero, but thank you so much. That's fucking nuts. You guys ready to think with me? That's the one. That's the one. That's what I was thinking of. We're gonna get rid of this edge check movement, I think. Thinking? I know. I think we're gonna delete this one. What a fucking nightmare. Okay, what a nightmare. You guys ready? You guys fucking ready to pulsate your brain? Okay. So essentially there's these which flip the direction, right? So we're defining direction X as east. If it flips it, it sets it to west. Y, north, south, north, you know, whatever. Which this is wrong. Hold on. If direction X equals east, that should be north. That's edge check movements, which is that wrong on here too? Ooh, I mean, I don't think that's gonna fix the issue. No. Okay, so it did not fix the issue. Wasn't relevant. Apparently. We're gonna rebuild it. You'd have to have more checks for the edge check movement for this bullshit. This is crazy. Because it works, and then it breaks right there. It breaks on left edge, so I'd have to fix that. And the thing with the edge check is like, I think that would be a proper way of doing it. I think you could do it that way, but the order of operations is what fucks me. And I don't know which you would do first. Like I started 0, 0, 0, and then it's checking to see if it's in the bottom, if it's touching the bottom edge, all the way until it hits the bottom right. If it hits the bottom right and then moves up, a super crazy, disgusting workaround. All I need to do is get these as separate actions, right? Whatever you call it, separate functions. This needs to act independently. Somehow. I need to be able to separate these two movements, you know, these two movements, while keeping them also together so they happen with the same, you know, the same relation of where is this, this if and this else. If I can somehow make it so it waits or like, you know, then it's fine. It'll work. I think. Almost positive. Trying to do this workaround, it theoretically would have worked because I think it did have one, it has to have one movement per action essentially. It does all the checks and then moves accordingly. Yeah. What did you send me yesterday in reference to this movement? This movement? We're thinking so hard. Let's see. Which one? Also, I don't know what fixed scroll on main means. So, ooh. I'm looking. You're typing. Puffin's typing. You know we're in for some shit. I think I'm gonna steal this from the edge check. I do want like the home check maybe just to see if it's at 0, 0. Ooh. But for the most part, like if we go back, right, so let me save this. If I load stream, because this one's off stream. This is this is the one that was on stream last time we did this. So currently the unfucking is the main chunk here, right? And this did everything. Moving and planting. And if you look, it plants like a 3x3 square of pumpkins, basically. And then alternates with carrots. Right? Cool. That's cool. And trees. However, I wanted to do the snake pattern. Why? Because it looks cool. So, you sent me this. You said it almost works. It almost works. Define flip Y. Yeah, cool. Else, yes. The flip X, cool. Let me load off stream here. And then I'll move it to on stream one. Let me make another one here. Redo move. So we're gonna see how these two compare. Size equals 5 minus 1. What's the, when I just do equals, get world size minus 1? Oh, I see. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. So there's enough indentation here. Fuck off. Hold on. Don't yell at me. I want to compare this to you. I'm gonna just save you later because who knows. But you, I'm gonna compare these two. So direction Y and direction X, northeast. That's, we have the same thing here. It looks different. Definition or define flip Y. I have mine X first. This should all be about the same, but here's the smart move. It's smaller if direction Y equals north and Y is less than the size. Let me... If... What else? If direction... What is it saying? Global direction Y, if direction Y equals north. This is just... Oh, that's my fault. What is your problem? Okay, hold on. Oh! You can't do an assignment here. So we're subtracting... What is C... Der... What is this? Cedar move minus... Move X... X, Y. What the fuck? Move. Get it, KJ. Get it. I've had a problem. I've been listening to 21 Pilots almost exclusively for like the last couple months since their newest album came out. I don't know. I don't know. I am getting it. So, wait, what about this doesn't work? It going backwards? I don't know if the backwards is... Because if I didn't need it to go backwards, well, I don't need it to go backwards. Realistically, it should not go backwards, right? I think it's bad. What did she say originally about this? You got the fucking Christmas onesie on, breaking it down? I don't... What's not working? Is it the backwards? What am I missing? So, okay. So, like, if I took this, because the way I did it was essentially, once it hit, let's see, if I run this, no, sure. To get it to flip, it hits, if it, let me see, let me just make sure, right here, if, so if not x equals 0, y equals the world size, else, so this would always be the else because of the direction it's going. X is 0, y is at the maximum. It then flips the x, the y, and then moves one way, the other way, you know? So, direction y equals north, but is that something that can be done here? I mean, I could just add another if, an if else. Maybe. This might fucking break it, but hey. Live and let learn. I should have just, you can highlight them and tab them all. Shift tab I don't think works, but tab does. All right, so if we just copy this, right? If not, x, yeah, x equals 0 and y equals, what do you use for world size? And then else, I could do elif, I guess. Flip. So flip y. How do you do, and then elifs are interesting. Just the formatting of them kind of confuses me. Just because I'm now used to doing if else instead of it combined, you know? What are you using to move? So move C, this direction, move X. Define move X if direction is and okay. Oh, and then would it just be cedar equals move X? Oh shit. Move X, X, Y? Return move cedar. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Return move cedar equals direction X. Cedar is just short for current direction. Is passed into the bottom move call. Hmm. I see. So the move direction, this guarantees, like the way I'm doing it, I have the, you know, move, else move, else move, else move, else move. But you are putting the move at the immediate bottom. So it's guaranteed it's only ever gonna move once. Is this Mags? This is Mags, yeah. Two lines up. So you're saying what? I don't need to flip Y here? Because this is moving, flip Y. Because the variables aren't. I see. Okay. So this would just be equals direction X. Yes. Do I need the XY here? Or just bam? And then move. Bop, bop, bop. Or just be else. Oh, you're right. You're right. Variable, not function. Right? That's why that doesn't work. Yeah. We're not comparing. We are literally just saying it is now direction X. Okay. But it has not flipped the direction for direction X. It is just now exclusively moving. Yeah. Flip X. Okay. Huh? Hmm. What? No! What the fuck? It was that close. It was right there. Are you fucking kidding me? Run it back. Run it back. Hold on. Okay. But why when it hits... Okay, move direction. Yes. Then if x equals y, sure. If not, yes. If direction y equals north, and y is less than the size... Return direction x equals west. If direction x is west, else flip x, and x is greater than 0, but it's not. So that's where this is gonna go wrong, right? Because the direction is not west; it's going east here, and it's greater than 0. So it's gonna go to else. It's gonna flip it. No. South. Direction y is south, and y is greater than 0. Yes. Move x and y. If direction is east, and x is less than the size, else direction x, west. So it flips here, which then causes it to go, oh, x. That flips the y. If north and this right here, if direction y is north, and y is less than or equal to the size, else flip y. Or fuck. Okay. So this one, do. Is it flipping to west before or after? And direction x does not equal what? East, west, Cat, what are you doing? East? This but I think that's gonna break it immediately. Oh, oops. Yeah. Immediately fucking breaks it. So I could do like another if. Fuck, how would I do that? Up until this point right here, it breaks. Almost works is real. Dun, dun, dun. I need to just set a... If not, x equals, yeah. If direction y equals north, which it shouldn't, and so this is going to go to the else if, yep, elif, direction y equals south, and y is greater than 0, it's not. Or it is, sorry, it is. Right, then it's going to go to move x. Direction x equals east. And x is less than the size. What if I change this to less than or equal? Okay, no. I am regret but determined. Did you start to move everything around? Are we in it? Are we in the thick of it? So what is this song? This is sick. You got this. No, get rid of this dot. I believe. Now's the perfect chance to get rid of it, I guess. You might have to figure out somewhere to put it. Oh yeah, I guess you have a dumpster. Legendary. Never mind, throw it all out. Yeah, you're right. I should just set this to fucking. So you're right, you're right. Two. I don't think it would ever be the size of one. Right here, it just doesn't go back to the left. Maybe you gotta just start stacking things. You gotta get vertical with it, you know? And east. You do direction y equals south and y is less than 0. Greater than 0. I don't think this is not a solution. It's just the same shit. Equal to greater than 1. Okay, else if from here is it needs to go left, right? We need to flip the direction, flip direction X, go left. And then when it hits here, maybe it'll flip back properly. Oops. It's just this specific code, right? Else if this. And then this goes every single time. This else if statement is what's being triggered as the going in reverse the entire time. So the direction is then south and y is greater than 0. I almost want to do like, I don't know, like another one, but I don't know if that's like a temporary fix or like a proper solution. If we're saying it, hold on, it goes here. I'm gonna this once it hits 0 again, right here, it then y is not greater than 0, right? So it's gonna do else. It's gonna flip the y. Move x. So I mean, fuck it. And x is greater than 0. Fuck it, you know? Or and no. Greater than or equal to? This isn't gonna fucking work, is it? Maybe, I don't know. The problem is no. So because then it'll flip there every time as well. X, what would it be? Y south. I don't know. I don't know how fucking and statements work in this, because this should, you would think, south and y is greater than 0. And it's okay, brother. It's like activating them separately, and I don't know why. It's going to the else. Yeah. We don't want it to go this. And if not, if and does not equal the size. Right here it is the size, but why? And y is less than size. The size is 3, so what's your problem? The size is less than 3. It says it's not less than or equal to. Then here, they're both equal. Or are fucking less than or equal to the size? I guess. We're losing the plot. It manages to do nothing. Okay, broke it, we fixed it, and then it didn't do the thing. Here, this is the size. This is the maximum size, 3. X equals 0. Oh no. North, and Y is less than the size. Cells. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. You. Direction equals south and Y is greater than 0. This is where it goes to an... So it's not greater than 0. Maybe we have to just fuck with this else. And add like another if statement here. Here instead. If Y equals 0, we'll say this is the else here. Y equals 0. Then we change the direction. Flip direction. And then the current direction equals direction X. I think it gets stuck in a loop there because the Y direction is still south. Okay, different problem. Hold on. Go back. It hits this, and instead it goes right. Am I not supposed to flip it? Well, it goes right, left, right, left, right, left. It gets stuck here. If Y equals 0, it does. It's going to flip the X and send it right, which it shouldn't do, so... But if I don't do that, it's going to go right anyways. Right? Maybe, okay, maybe I just flip the Y. That way it'll be able to do the check, the proper check. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, so what's happening here when it hits this corner? So here. If not, x equals 0, y equals size, which is not right. That's not a thing. If direction y equals north. Direction y equals south. Y is greater than 0. The direction is what, currently not south, but y is 0, so it's gonna go to else. Y equals 0. So that's why it just keeps moving left. And x does not equal 0. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. If y equals 0 and x does not equal 0, here, we'll keep going. So right here, it's going to say if y equals 0 and x does not equal 0, so it should go to the else, which is going to flip the y and change the direction to y. Do I want that? I mean, I don't seemingly want that. Here. Else, fuck it. This is, we're making it really bad. If not, x equals 0 and y equals 0, right? Oh no. Puffin's screaming right now, I'm sure. Else. So if x and y do equal 0, we're gonna set direction y. Direction y, we're gonna reset everything, right? If x and 0, if everything equals 0, direction y will equal north. No, north. And direction x will equal east. What did I do? Try to read a row, but before a value is assigned to it? What do you mean? Did I fuck something up? Boop, boop, boop. What? Did I delete something? I mean, the error pop-up does explain it, yes, but it was reading it 10 seconds ago. I figured out that half the pop-ups don't correlate to what they're talking about. It'll be like, oh, you missed something down here, like you missed a colon, but it's giving you an error 10 lines up for some reason. So, I mean, I could make it global, but so I could set it like, I could just, how would I want to do that? If this equals this, when it's going this way, it's south and west. Are we just wanting to flip them instead? That way it's pulling the global up here. Also, welcome in. Hello. How goes? Bobo. We could just do flip X, flip Y. I guess. Since I'm trying to assign them to... No. Yes? Yes. Move. Huh. Also, it's doing it down here, too, so I don't understand. And right here. One more time. Move, 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 move. Bam, error. Try to read theater before violate modify global variable. You see how that just doesn't... It was working up until it wasn't working. Is it this? Cedar. We're doing the same thing right here. This else. This is giving me issues. What am I doing wrong? Are we calling flip anywhere else? We're not calling flip anywhere else, are we? Right. See, I mean, we are here, but this direction X. Yeah. Instead of flipping, would it be safer to... Maybe it doesn't make a difference? Ooh. Okay. 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 Minus one. Right. What? Right. Shit. Yep. Yep. Okay, so let's see what you did. You said you sent me the solution. I'm curious. So, smart move. I'm assuming it's all in smart move. If W farmer. W farmer. So you completely changed it. Oh, wait, sorry. If direction X equals east. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, you completely changed it, didn't you? Okay, so if direction X equals east and X is less than the size, or direction X equals west and is greater than 0. I mean, it's a lot shorter as well. It's a lot shorter. So you got, let's see, if else. You have two if else's, and I've got fucking like 8. Instead of checking Y first, you check X. And that's just going back to like what you're saying about priority checking, right? Like what is most important, I guess. Okay. So, like if I were to copy this, same shit. But I like how this one worked right away too. It wasn't like, but I mean it's much smaller. Efficiency. Oh, wait. So it's not doing, I mean, it's doing an S pattern, but instead of going in reverse, it's doing like a figure 8. Right? Which is instead of going, you know, S and then falling this way, it's essentially flipping the direction it's going. So that, because with this, I mean, yeah, the inherent issue is, well, it will just destroy anything that it plants. At least at the very end. Those last few plants are going to get planted and then immediately harvested, which isn't good. Okay. Direction X equals east, and X is less than the size. So if you're going east and you're not at the edge of the world, or or you're going west and are greater than 0, move X. If you are at the edge of the world or X is 0, then, so if you're here or here, then you're gonna flip X, and then you're deciding if you're going north, Y is less than the size. So if it's down here, if it's anywhere down here, it's not touching the world, it's going up. It's just flipping the X and moving up. Or flipping the X, moving up, yeah. And it'll keep moving. It'll hit this side, which then we'll call the same thing. Move up, flip. But once it gets up here, it's then going to hit the else on the Y equals world size. Or, you know, it's going to flip Y and X. Okay, no, that makes sense. Damn, son. Write a harvest function that only harvests if it needs to be harvested. Okay. 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 Let's see. I'm taking this. Harvest you do not do. For profit. For profit? I mean, I could... I can't be fucked. My old movement compared to the movie you did, but also this one has inherent problems with using anything else at all because of this double direction movement here. Oh my god. Get world size -1. I'm gonna change these just for readability for my brain. Bam, bam, bam. I have a certain lifestyle I'm trying to maintain. The profit helps me doing that. You no. Listen, maybe you just need to change your lifestyle, okay? Maybe you need to cut back. Maybe it's time, okay? New Year's resolution, do better. I'm probably gonna break this by doing this, but fine. I like the X and Y. That seems fine. But I don't want to, like, if I come back to this later, I want to make sure that I know what's going on. So, direction Y. And for some reason, I have a feeling that my stupid fucking brain is going to say, is not direction, you know? Direction X, direction X, direction Y, direction. Okay, so does this still work? Baited! Baited! It's kind of like hypnotizing. Goes up, left. So when it hits this, it goes down and leaves those top ones unfarmed. So is that wrong? I mean, it would be bad to immediately harvest them. But it also leaves them, like, unharvested. So, like, this is planted. The bottomless is planted first. Theoretically harvested last. Then, I guess so is the top left? Okay. So this is working, right? So, I could go from redo. I don't know if I need anything from this, but I am quite proud. Hold movement. Okay, so this should give position x y position equals x plus y. Yes. Harvest plants trees. Okay. So it should look identical no matter which way it's going, right? It shouldn't fucking break like the last one. Yes. We're running into the issue of the tree's not growing fast enough, but you know. Okay. So you're saying only harvest if able to be harvested. Okay. Can harvest, yeah. So can harvest, else return to smart move. Maybe I'll call this. I don't know if I want to do a separate thing for this. I mean, I guess I could test it here and then move it in if it needs to be expanded. If can harvest. Harvest. Else. I mean, this probably shouldn't be here. This should be like, well, does this need to be? Bonk. Cool. Okay. Cool. Done and done. Because that just ties into the movement. Not this movement. This movement can fuck off. Old movement. Neat. That can get deleted. I'm gonna make a new one. Hold on. I'm gonna call this garbage. Garbage. No. That way I could just tie all of these together, right? I think. Yeah. Nice. Cool. Okay. So now 3x3 for the pumpkins, the carrots. So if can harvest. So then we could do an else here. Else we are wanting like we could do like half and half. So how would I do that? Just the Y? Just the X. Just the X maybe. Else well like LF X divided by 2 equals 0. But not Y divided by 2 equals 0. And Y not divided, whatever the fuck that this operator is called. 0. Harvest. Harvest. Plant. Entity carrot. Right? Else. Wait, I don't need an that's not gonna work. Yeah. I could have. I don't see. This is what I mean. Else ifs confuse the shit out of me for some reason. I don't understand. Mads, welcome and hello. We're doing some coding farming stuff, you know? It's good. It's a good time. It's good. It's good. This is called, I forgot what the name of it was. The Farmer Was Replaced? Yeah. And it's like a game that teaches you kind of how to use Python while also being a incremental number go up game, you know? It's really cool. If you can harvest. I don't want that. I don't want that as the modifier though. This is gonna be fucked. If entity no ground get entity type equals entities dot carrot harvest so many if else statements. It's fucking crazy, dude. Okay. If it's a carrot, then we're gonna see if we can harvest it. If you can't harvest it, then we're gonna harvest and plant another carrot, right? Else, if you can't harvest it, I think it should just fuck off and leave, you know? Else. So would this just be return to smart move? Is that how I would leave that for the else? How are you doing, Mads? The game of all time, sure. I think this was that farming sims game thing. I mean, it kind of, we're simulating something for sure. If it's not a carrot, then we'll say if can harvest again, harvest Plant. I don't really need a plant. Fucking, I guess, grass. Sure. Entity dot grass. Right? I'm missing so many of these, it's ridiculous. Right? If, else, if. So you see I have all this duplicated code now. If can harvest, harvest, plant. If can harvest, harvest, plant. Yes. So I should turn that into a function, but having the plant type be a variable, right? 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 Are you talking about like the actual farming simulator? Like Farming Simulator 2025 or whatever? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna do if can harvest. Shouldn't this be if can harvest equals true, not just if can harvest also? Not fucking false. Yeah, no, if it's implied. Oh, so it's built in. Okay. Can harvest is itself returns a Boolean value. Gotcha. Farming Simulator has been around for fucking forever. Like the actual, not this one, but the actual Farming Simulator. I part of me really wants to play it because it seems kind of sick. I don't know. Especially, I think quite a few of the newer ones have multiplayer, I believe. But just, yeah, just like, you know, just shit. That would be really cool. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do a separate one. I think I'm actually gonna do this. Harvest. Right? So we're gonna start off with some we'll do that as well. Beep, beep, bap, 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 bap. Just so I can use it again. Bap, 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 bap. I'm gonna make a note here. Harvesting. Yippee. Yippee. And then we're gonna define, what were you calling it? Try, harvest, and replant. Plant. And we need the plant because we're gonna be making that something that we can swap out with any plants, which we'll call plant equals entity dot plant, or entities dot whatever the fuck. Or we could theoretically swap it out so I don't have to type entities dot whatever the fuck later. Okay. So that makes sense. Try, harvest, and replant. Plant. Right. So then we can go if can harvest. So the question is, do I want it to, because here we could do exactly what we have going on, right? We could do harvest, plant. Is that gonna cause confusion? Plant equals yeah. Plant type equals, we'll see. Bottom. Don't need globals for this? Well, because like in this scenario, like if I were to do a ground check, I could say like, if ground equals soil, not south. If ground equals south soil, how would I do that? Having it global isn't really needed. You need to check every time. Anyways, I guess you're right. So pulling it, the variables would need to be within the function itself. Right? So like add piggy bank. Piggy bank. If the ground, no, I know this should be that way. So I think if, yeah. So it is going to be if can harvest. Yeah, if can harvest, and then we'll have if soil, if ground equals soil, then plants carrot. How plant type, if can harvest, plant type equals did I do that right? I mean minus the fucking the soil and grass, because it's just making it short form. It's not checking, whereas the ground equals is checking, is an actual check, right? So I guess that makes sense. Okay. Because yeah, soil is just making it so the type fucking ground's not soil, whereas ground equals get ground type is actually checking what the ground type is. Right. Yeah. Plant type equals, how would I, is this correct? Plant type equals get entity type, and then if the ground, I don't even need to say that. If ground type is soil, plant type, but it wouldn't be able to plant it there anyways. Or if it's the same fucking plant, it doesn't matter. Plant type equals get entity type. If can harvest, plant type get entity type. This would be replanting what's already planted, not planting something new. But if the ground is, I don't need to check the ground is soil, because if the plant that's already there wasn't soil, then we're good, you know? Noodle, the 15 months, holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, Noodle, how are you enjoying watching the house get turned upside down? How's that going for you? I'm sure you're probably freaking out a little bit. If can harvest, harvest. If can harvest, harvest. If can harvest, harvest. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm a bomb!
I'm a bomb. Almost got stepped on 15 times. Are you in the way? I'm sure you're in the way. If can harvest, harvest. Then. But the question is, do we want to check the plant type before or after? We can't check it after we harvest because there's no fucking entity to check. Me in the way? What? Oh, look at that. Look. Athena said, oh, hi, best friend. Hi. She said hello. Yeah, you. Yeah, you. Yeah, you. Everywhere I am, I belong. I'm sure. I believe you. So, okay. Oh, goodness. Athena, watch out. Be careful. Be careful, Noodle. Okay, don't get stepped on. She just sits here on my armrest. Like, right here. Right on my armrest, so I can't use it. It's currently non-functional. So we can have, like, initial plant. Initial plant. So I'm thinking, okay. Hi, little cat. I'm thinking that I want to do, like, an initial pass that plants all the things, and it defines where everything's going to go. And then the harvest and replant is going to just be a simple check if it can be harvested, and then replant what's already there. Right? Right? I think that's what I want to do. That way I can set up like the XY position, etc., 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 for whatever. So, so I'm gonna copy this. Oh shit! I'm gonna copy this ground type. How? I'm gonna cheat here a little bit. Not well. I'm gonna look at what you did, Puffin. As far as the defining the plants is what I'm curious about. You did a fucking plant matrix, so I don't. That's a whole other thing. I'm not gonna do that yet. Maybe I mean it looks cool. But I'm plant map plants. I just want to see like the plant type. So you are doing plant type, the same thing. Plant with math or make a matrix. Yeah. So a matrix is visually you're able to literally say like all 45 squares or whatever are carrots except this specific one over here, right? Which yeah. You know, cool. Or do every other one is okay. Yeah. So yeah. Okay. Ideally I would like the matrix, but because of the lack of expansion, it also doesn't, unless there's a way to combine the two, which I'm sure is probably a thing. So the initial plan, we're gonna go here. We're gonna go X, Y. We'll get this again. Get position X. Yes, cool. Bam. Get position Y. Cool. So X equals position X. Y equals position Y. And then we're gonna just for the sake of what would you call posterity? I don't know, consistency. We're gonna just say X plus Y. That way, if we want to ever use the combination of both, and for example, this grid pattern, we could do X plus Y. I don't know what this function's called. This operator's called. Where are you? Where are you? Operator, smooth operator. What are you called? I forgot. Modulo operator. Okay, cool. Modulo. That way we can use that to get the grid pattern, etc. Cool. So, we'll copy the same thing here. So, like, if XY position 2 equals 0, then we're going to ignore all of the harvesting because this will be the initial plant. And then if it's that, it's going to be a tree, right? Plant. I guess just plant tree. So if we were to do from while true, I also want to do from harvest imports. Jesus Christ, I can't see initial plant. Calm down, man. Initial plant. While true. Is this just gonna break immediately? Probably. Fuck. Whoa. That's not a valid expression. I'll show you a valid expression. What's your problem? What's wrong? What's wrong? This module import has a syntax error. Module. Syntax error from? Else. I mean, we'll fucking, we'll do this real quick. Till plant. That's not a valid expression. If can harvest. Harvest. Else. Fucking, what do you want from me? Else break? What do you mean this isn't a valid expression? Plant type equals. Right? Trying to use plus on the function, get position y. Multiple syntax errors is crazy. Okay. So the initial plants. But now, after it reaches multiple syntax errors, it's even if it says this has a syntax error, and it's like, okay, well, thank you for that. Thank you for that information. It turns out there's like 4, and you're not pointing to any of them. some of the pop-ups are not very helpful when it comes to me not knowing what the fuck's going on. It's like, hey, this has a syntax error, and it's pointing to this, and I'm like, okay. It looks identical to the other one. And it's like, no, over here, I fucked up, and there's like multiple issues, and that's why it's not working. It has nothing to do with, I mean, this import, but it's just this. So after it hits x equals 0, y equals 5, so the question is then, we're gonna do like if x, I mean, you know, x does not equal, oh shit. If x does not equal 0 and y does not equal, you were using size, which I think is probably cleaner. I'm also gonna take you just in case. Sure. Does this need to be indented? Yeah. Size equals get world size. Right? If x does not and y does not equal size, do that. Otherwise, it will pull the replant, right? If can harvest, no, so it's gonna do ground get entity type. Plant type equals get entity type. Cool. Do I need to get entity type and then say... No, I think that's fine. Fuck, wait. Brain no work. No, it should be fine. If can harvest, so we're getting the entity type. I'm gonna say if you can harvest, and then plant type. That's so functional. What do you want from me? That else. Okay, so from here we got a from harvest import try harvest and replant plant. This is else do try harvest and replant. Takes one argument. I did miss 0, 0. Because it's trying to harvest and replant on y not equal to the size, right? I have to change this. This requirement is not correct at all. It's not the proper requirement. That's crazy. Okay. So what would be the correct parameter if yeah, I know. If x does not equal 0, so it's skipping all of this. Does not equal 0. Greater than or equal 0 is literally just every number. So I if x... Jesus Christ, cat. My brain no work. It's gonna reset right here. Is essentially, so if x... I mean, I could just, if x equals 0 and y... But this is saying it does not equal 0, so it's only doing the initial plant here. It's avoiding this area entirely. I think I need 2 checks here. Maybe. If x equals 0 and y equals... If x... Yeah, what are you doing? Oh my god. She's tweaking. Jesus. What are you doing? What are you doing? She's freaking out. Holy shit. less than 1 would still be 0. As how the fuck do I say this? Ooh, I need to do the initial plant and up until here, and then it resets. Right here, x is 0. Y is the world size. Do I just need to flip it? So the instead of if I say not world size for just Y exclusively, it won't plant any of the top ones. If I say just 0 exclusively, if X does not equal 0 and Y equals, if less than the world size. No problem. How'd I? Only once. Position is 0 base, but size starts at 1. Oh. I mean, I don't think that's the exact problem, but also something I forgot to add. Okay, so now we have a smaller square. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Really. Big stretch. You see this? You see this freak? Yeah, you. Is there like a... Okay, I think I have an idea, a workaround, right? Is it because while true is happening, so I need... this is probably going to be stupid. Because essentially I want to do an initial, like, array, right? It'll set all of the array, it'll set all of the plants, and then the harvest replant will kind of just do its own thing and replant what's already there. But because it's in while true, it's going to just keep repeating. So if I were to set a... if I were to set a variable, so like while X equals this, or whatever, it'll do the initial plant, but then it'll change the variable to be false or whatever once it hits this specific square, then swapping to, you know? You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Does that make sense? So, like, while... we're gonna try it. Fucking fuck it, dude. Read the page on dictionaries. Is there a page on dictionaries? Do I have that yet? I don't know if I have that yet. Does it make sense? I in my head it makes sense, but that's how it usually goes. And then it's like, we're gonna try it. So, if not, go buy lists. That's true. I don't have pumpkins on this one yet either. On the other one, I had pumpkins, but not on this one. What else can I buy? Get access to dictionaries and sets. Right of equals. We have a bunch of wood. I mean, we could... Give me more carrots. Bush. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fertilizer. Mazes. Oh my god. Okay, so... while... Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Enit equals true. Does this have to be while? I don't know if this is how this works. I assume this is how this works. True. If not, fuck it. We're not losing a whole lot, right? So then we're gonna say if x equals 0 and y equals size, and it equals false. I don't know why I'm doing this backwards, but that's I could have said if not or whatever, but right, and then while equals false. Is this gonna work? You can't do an assignment here. Oh, okay, dick. You can't do if y equals size. Yeah. Comparison not setting. There's too much indentation here. Yeah, it fucking breaks. Okay. Conceptually it worked, okay? So, like, it's something... I think the movement's fucked. Probably just want main loop running on. All true, and use break to escape the loop. I mean, listen. This single piece doesn't get harvested. Wait. So it did work? I don't... Okay, so what you're saying is main loop running on while true. How would I do that? And then, so while it's true. My brain, but it's we gotta take a second. You know, it's pretty good. So while true, if something break. Cinco, welcome in. Hello, how goes? While true. While true. Well, mixing, editing things. How's coding? It's fun. It's good. It's a good time. It be good. Genuinely fucking rad. I'm gonna attach this to you. Get in there. Get in there. Okay, so while true, I mean, I like the variable switch off. Hold on, what did you say? While true, if something break. And so if it hits this, it then breaks out of the loop. I don't, returns and breaks confuse me. So like, because we're saying, oh shit. What the fuck? Control Z, just don't be doing. So like while true, and then instead of setting this variable to false, this would be like what breaks it. Breaking out of the loop instead of setting the variable to false. Return means take this value from this function and return it back to the caller. It's a way of achieving the same thing you are, but the way you're supposed to do it. Okay. So I could just say break. But okay, my question is, because so it breaks the loop. So this would be while true. Right? If it's this, break, else do this. What is it breaking into? Just this? Like this isn't in the loop? Well, no, see, that's not working. All right, it is working. Try harvest and replant? No. Else, the if break. Else, this needs to also be... It's going to do these no matter what is the problem. And I don't want that. So, so this would be a separate... Is this going to be a while true? Is this going to still happen? Okay. While, and then this would be a separate while true? Okay. Then... So this is just a completely different loop. So it's moving chronologically. I could think of these condensed, right? I can think of this as 1. I don't know why I deleted it. 1 and then 2. So unless this calls for a break, it will repeat this over and over again. But if it does call for a break, it's going to move on to number 2, right? Right? Am I thinking about this properly? I've never used more than one while true, so that's why I'm like, I don't fucking know. I don't know what's going on. Just clean it up like a setup farm function. You know, honestly, yeah, fair, and that could be like, I could put it over here, even though it's kind of goofy. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, okay. So, I mean, no. So, define... Yeah, I like that. Setup farm. I like that. Look at that. That's a good call. Then we could just copy this. I'm going to need to pull the variables. Will it be able to call functions from functions? I think so. Are functions from... Yeah, I don't know. As long as it's in the right order. See, that's what I mean. It says the bracket was needed here, but it was most definitely just a line up, right? And then a colon. Yeah. Okay. So then I can do I'm gonna do this like this. From harvest, import, setup, farm, and then from harvest, import. Wait, what? I'm sorry, what? Target. Try this instead. What is this? Just means everything. Imports are equals import everything. Oh. So I would get rid of these. Like that. That just means import everything. So that would be every... What is everything? Every global variable and every function, as well as every variable within those functions? Okay. Okay, cool. So if I were to do this as a function, I don't want the while true in the function, right? That seems stupid. Right? I think that's not... Maybe that's bad? I don't know. Unless we do, because the break is there. And then this other one, like, maybe that's not stupid? I don't know. So, set up... Oh, shit. What am I doing? Set up farm. Smart move has never been defined. Fuck. Right. Yeah. Imports from... Oh, no, sorry. From movement import. For the sake of this, I'm just gonna... I don't know if I want to import everything. That looks so clean. That's crazy. Now the other problem is because it's on that, it's not. I mean, it's working, but that top left square is just never going to be harvested properly. If you want to be spicy, you can make a higher order function. I don't know what that means, but achievements are sick. Also, I have like different hats, I think, but I don't know what hats. Can I see what hats are available? There's a tab for it. For higher order function or for hats? Set hats, yeah. Passing a function as a parameter to a function. Passing a function as a parameter to a function. So you would have like a function get, say, a type of plant, which would then pass the result to another function planting that plant. I don't know if that's right. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Set up farm, smart move. Then your harvest file doesn't need to import smart move. Okay, passing a function as a parameter to a function. Set up farm. Then your harvest file doesn't need to import smart move. So, set up farm. I don't understand. I mean, achievements though? I'm just curious what... I assume it would be more efficient, I guess? What would the point be? I guess, if that makes sense. What use case would there be? Hat. I don't have... Not much point here. Cleans it up. Interesting. Okay. Hat. Fuck, what did you say? Set hat. We'll just fucking set hat. You lied to me. Hat. Pop? What the fuck is pop? Did you buy hats? Oh no, that would explain it. This one I have not bought the hats. Okay, change hat. So change hat. Hat. Fuck, I already forgot. I didn't read it. Change hat hats dot hats dot. Is there a traffic cone or something? Is there a list H? Big ol' H. Huh? Hat? Wait, I'm sorry. Okay. Shut up. Hold on. Wait, Jesus Christ, man. Hats. 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 Got it. Wizard hat. This is the one I wanted to put on, right? This is what I was talking about. What's your fucking problem? This is the Stack Overflow one, right? How do I just keep it? I don't want to... I feel like it'd be a complete... It'd be insane to just change hats. You think so? Do it after the setup. Oh, because that's gonna break, maybe? I don't want to do in the wall true, though, right? Setup call is clear. You are correct. A bit of an unfortunate circumstance here, because it's going to... I can put it in the code. There we go, yeah. That looks ridiculous. Okay, fuck. Close this. What other hats are there? So let's see, hold on. Capital H? G. Straw hat. Wizard hat. That's the other one. Wizard hat. Hell yeah. How do you overflow a stack? Okay. So I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it again. Let's see if I remember. So what did you... Oh, I'm fuck. Oh, okay. Define uh-oh. That's what you called it? Is that like the uh-oh? Define... Oh, fuck. Define... Uh-oh. So essentially, it was calling itself, right? This isn't gonna work. There's something I'm missing. Colon. Uh-oh. Did I do it? Is that right? Right. Okay, cool. Sick. Oh, I can open up the output, right? Let's do it. Yeah, I wanna watch it. So, uh-oh. Fuck. Error. Oh no. Oh no. Is uh-oh like a maximal call stack size has been reached. This is most likely due to too many recursive function calls in oh no. Number n, which is what? New line number, I think, right? New line number plus equals 1 quick print? What is quick print? So also leaderboard simulate. We have print. Breakpoints, yes. Print, quick print. Writing in the air can be slow. If you want to print a lot of values, you can use quick print, which prints only to the output window. Yeah, because the smoke signals is crazy. Okay. Interesting. So you can do number plus equals. I don't. So am I defining this? Or no? Try it out. So am I defining this as a function? So like number, and then oh shit. Well, so how would I do new line? Yeah, I guess it doesn't need to. Yeah, I don't. So the new line isn't important. You're just typing that for. I'm assuming so it would go in properly. Yeah, okay, I got you. Quick print. We have a. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Num. No. Oh. Uh-huh. Quick print. Uh-oh. Number. What? We're not assigning a number here, are we? Does it know what number is? Would we want to be like set number equals like 1? Numbers passed in. Plus equals 1. Do I have the output? Output. Oh my god, my brain. Output. Truncated output. Do we have non-truncated output? Ooh. I lost it. Quick print. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, I have to fucking call it. What am I doing? Goofball ass. One. So I should put 1. Oh, I'm sorry. Number 1. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is this supposed to be the same thing as, is this uh-uh? Nah, I don't. Remove the last line, this line? Or are you saying the line? Is this... Print the number and then call quick print. Well, it's not giving me a number. It's giving me an error. What does it say? Call stack size has been reached. Yes. Smart detection. Define F. Sure. Let's see. F. N. Print. Do we want quick print? Quick print. N. F. N plus 1. Oh, There we go. So this is adding every time this gets called or makes a new stack, I should say. It's adding 1 to the number, and this is a visual representation of it hitting that 1,000. You said 1,000? Have you already done this? Is that how you know it's 1,000? That's crazy. Just to see what the stack limit is? Is this what coding people do? How many stacks per tick? Bum, 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 bum. Oh my lordy. I didn't copy this properly. This should be the same thing. No. N? Is it just N? N? Why does it work? Ran into a 3232 map size. Gotcha. So, like, could this actually just... So you can actually run into this being a problem in circumstances like it just playing the game in this specific scenario, in this specific game, because of how small it is, because of the limitations. What was I doing before this? I forgot. Oh yeah, right. So I was changing the hat. Bam, wizard hat. Now he's in. I think I'm gonna get rid of the clear on my farm, my farm setup. It seems kind of goofy. I'm gonna put the clear up here. That way I can change hat. Bam, hats. Hats. Dot. Hold on, fuck. Hats dot traffic on stack, sure. Yeah. That way it can have if I need to do something before, it won't clear. And then it'll switch hats, and then it'll bada bing bada boom. Okay. So, I unlocked the pumpkins. Right. By harvest and replant. So, in here, set up farm. This will be like the bullshit one. If break, else if x equals 0 and y equals size, what is in my initial plant? Harvest. Initial plant. Else initial plant. I wanted to do what's an initial plant as well. But I want to harvest. Fuck. I don't. Okay. We're gonna do these three. We're gonna do a 3x3, or is it a 6x6? It's a 6x6, isn't it? 3. But we have, so we'll do a 3x3 just initially. So this is this farm setup. This is the harvest and replant, but we have the farm setup. So how? Let me look at the pumpkin as well. Pumpkins. Can harvest always returns false on dead pumpkins. Right. So I'm gonna have to add a separate check for if the pumpkin is dead and then replant pumpkin. At least a 6x6. At least. Okay, so setup farm. Initial plant. So initial plant here. ground type, XY position is this. The first thing we're going to want to do is, I think all of this is going to get moved over. Because we're going to want to first check if X is less than 3 and Y is, oh shit, yeah, 6. If Y is less than 3. Till plant pumpkin? You can plant in pumpkins? Okay, I guess I'll go fuck myself. If X equals 3, till plant. Oh, that's not gonna work. It's gonna do every other still. No, this, I fucked this up. So this needs to be here, here, here. Yeah. Else if, no. Yeah. I could have done a, this, and I'm gonna do if X position is this, and X is greater than 3, and Y is greater than 3, right? I don't know. I mean, hopefully. Well, okay. Okay, if the position is this and this, else, if the position is this, else, if the position is greater than and else, we'll repeat this. This seems goofy, but we'll repeat this. But we're gonna just flip it to the complete opposite, right? And I think. Wait. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, get rid of you. I don't need you. So we're saying if X is, if the plant tree, should that not have worked? Wait. Now I'm confused. I think I fucked up. If the X is greater than 3, and or fuck. Hold on. Or too much indentation here. I'll show you an indentation, motherfucker. Yo, son of a bitch. Seal mode part 2. Or. How are you doing, Nick? Hello. If it's this, so if X is greater than 3, greater than 2, right? Because this is greater than 2, Y2.
No, he's absolutely
Yeah.
right.
So it'll plant on any of these, but it has to be this and X, or yeah, plants. Otherwise, plant pumpkin. Yes. Otherwise, plant pumpkin. No. No rush, but can arc anytime. Okay, sick. Let me get this last bit figured out. Grub, welcome in. How are you doing? Hello. because we're wanting the pumpkins. So if it can do this, if it's greater than 2, we're gonna do a separate check here, I think, instead. So if yeah, so else, because I'm wanting like if it can do this, and yeah, like this. I don't understand how to format these though properly. Else if, so this is saying else if here, if else like this, but I need another. So if X, elif Y, elif Z, else. If elif Y, elif Z, else. The elif lands here as well. So if the XY position 2 equals 0, so that's these lines equals 0. And if it is greater than 2, it'll plant a tree. Otherwise, if it is less than 2, okay, hold on. X is less than 2 or Y is less than 2, it will then plant the pumpkin. Otherwise, it'll plant a carrot. What do you mean? This is my problem. Get the fuck. What do you mean it's not a valid expression? Do I still have to indent it? Fucker. I don't understand. This is every time I use an elif, I get this fucking issue. Does it have to go after the colon has to go after? Elif colon. I'll show you my colon. Ah! See the problem? What is happening? How do I do these? That's why I haven't used them. It's saving me an entire line not having to use them. Multiple. Elif. Plant tree. If, so this is still the if, and then this goes here. Is that the problem? Oh, shit. So like this. If it's just an else. Oh, it's an if condition. It's just an if else combined, right? So if this, you need to go back. Oh, this still needs to go forward though. Oh, yeah, because it's basing the else off of the if from above, right? So yeah, okay. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna scream. There's enough indentation now. You see what I mean, dude? What the fuck? Because your first if is useless. What do you mean? If equals 0, it's doing nothing. If XY position equals 2, then check. What? If X is less than 2, plant pumpkin. So you're saying move this all around. Okay, so if X is less than 2, Why are we doing that? Your first if should be or or why the pumpkin first? Pumpkins be number one priority. If then something till plant entity pumpkin. Okay, and then I want if this can go away. If xy position this 2 equals 0 and that plants else till plants. Fuck. Every time, man. Greater than? Greater than? Less than? Yeah, greater than? If x is less than 2 and yeah, no, you were right. You were right. Jesus Christ. 3. Why did that happen? Is the x don't need the and. That's your first that's your first condition. For this? Like, you don't need to check your x greater than 2 or y greater than 2. So, I see what you're saying. It's redundant, but... Did that seemingly fix the problem? Okay, so I'm back to the problem I had the first time, essentially. We also have this fucking square right here. Which I'll have to figure out a solution for the initial plant. Plant, replant. Plant entities pumpkin less than 3. We need to change these to 3. I'm gonna get variable for this. Sue me. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-do-do-do-do-do-do. That way it can grow, right? And then you'd use the pumpkin size to determine the replant. Yes. Pumpkin size here for harvest and replant. If can harvest plant type. If get entity type equals God damn it. Entities dot dead pumpkin plant pumpkin. Oh fuck. Entities dot pumpkin. Else but I'm gonna also adjust this. I think does this go back? Else if can harvest. Or this should be an or, I think. Because I want two parameters that'll check. We're gonna want the XY. If X or it's kind of redundant. Fuck. If it's a dead pumpkin, plant a new pumpkin. If can any type entity dead pumpkin plants harvest. Don't worry about redundancy here. Just get the code working and focus on organization. Or if or pumpkin size plant pumpkin harvest. Is it try harvest? If it tries to harvest and fails, it like doesn't do anything, right? It'll just return false and then move on to the next thing, I think. If it fails to harvest. Because I'd rather it like I don't even think I need the dead pumpkin part, but whatever. We'll figure out. X has never been defined. You motherfucker. You son of a bitch. You do because... Right, but you could replant over them. Anyways, you don't have to harvest them. So we're not using, in this instance specifically, harvest as the, as an if statement. So I don't... I mean, it's pretty good. I don't know. So you can't plant dead pumpkin, but the thing here is right here specifically I'm not replanting it's a little fucked. I'm not checking if it's a pumpkin and then using that to replant the pumpkin. I'm checking if it's a pumpkin and then directly saying plant a pumpkin. You know, I'm not doing like here I have plant type, get entity type. I'm not using that for the pumpkin purely because of the dead pumpkin and because when you destroy like a 4x4 pumpkin, the next 3 spaces are going to be empty, so it will return with nothing. So I am using the same parameters that I use to define the pumpkin size to then replant, I guess. Right, but I didn't want to like use the pumpkin the pumpkin plant type or assign plant type to pumpkin because half the time it would just call nothing. unless I did like if empty, if get entity type is none, then, or if plant type equals dead pumpkin. Yeah, if get entity type equals none, or, you know, then use last plant type, whatever, and then if plant type equals dead pumpkin. How would I do that? How would I say use last? Would I have to have another variable that was last plant? And then reassign to last plant? Is that how I would have to do that for if I wanted to assign something? This is none. Use the last one. So the last plant type would have to be another variable. Big pumpkin. I mean, all things considered, it's pretty good. We have some issues. We got some gleaming issues. It's pretty good. But the main is so much nicer now. This is fucking gorgeous. I mean, look at that. Look at this. Nothing in comparison to the original. Yeah, because do you guys think? Because like when I destroy this pumpkin, it's gonna just immediately turn into a million empty spaces. Bam. So I could then say if empty, if that space is empty, use don't assign plant type and just keep using the last one. Now only harvest a 3x3 pumpkin. No, never know. So if I were to do that, I would have to have a check to make sure that every single space is pumpkin before harvesting, right? They get large multipliers. Yeah, I mean, well, like right here, right? 125 pumpkins instead of 25, you get a 5x5, or 27 instead of 9. So I would have to do a check that before harvesting. It's you know. It's hard to believe it. Damn. I'm pretty proud of this. Lots of health, of course. This position specifically fucking ruined me. The movement. Having to redo it. It makes sense, and I think I pretty well understand what's going on here. As far as this, I mean, it's not terribly complicated, I guess. It's just in comparison to what I had over in garbage land here, you know. This was giving me issues. Then we tried edge checking. I'm saying that like it's a thing, like it's a term. We're edging, and that was inefficient and didn't work. At least I didn't make it work. It's an interesting problem that can be solved multiple ways. Okay, I'm gonna make a note here. Harvest. So I'm gonna make a note, harvest plant. If I'm gonna, I guess right here, make a process for checking a 3x3 or size square for all pumpkins. Pumpkin size for all pumpkins, and then Lewis with the 3 months. Let's go. Thank you. How are you doing? How goes? Make a process for checking 3x3 or size square. World size. I'm gonna world size square for all pumpkins, and then harvesting. This whole thing might need to be adjusted in general, to be honest. Harvesting. Getting rid of deads if need be. My plan is like... Yeah, okay, cool. All right, Nick, are you ready? And or Zach, if Zach is playing. You better be. Come on, Zach. Let's party. Let's fucking party. What do you think, Nick? Have you fucked with this at all? It is great. It is great. The bit burner, I'm not, I don't know, maybe I'll give it a try again at some point, but this I like. This is like, I don't know, something about it rewards my brain. I feel good about doing the thing, but with Bitburner, it doesn't, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. More hacking focus, yeah. Visually, it's not, I don't know. Something about it just doesn't, I don't feel rewarded. This is a lot more handholdy for sure. But when I accomplish something and I'm like, I understand that. Dopamine through the fucking roof. Oh my god. It feels great. Holy shit. You know? All right, let's see. Call the boys. I'm loving this though. We got, let's see, 11, 12, 1, about 3 hours. Or no, 12, 1, 2 hours. This is what I got. What? For game. Unmute you there.
Oh, gotcha. That's
Well,
good
and
to me.
stream.
I got you. I feel you.
Until I gotta get work on editing.
That's about when I was planning on leaving as well. Anyway, so that works.
Cool. Crazy. All right. Chat, you know what time it is. We did some brain work here. We were feeling good. Harvest. Get rid of that. Let's just clean this up and then close it. Move you over. We'll just snap you to you. There we go. Cool.
You
Save.
lose control of all.
Save.
Save.
All right.
Yippee.
Some Arc Raiders time. I'm liking this. My brain is liking the coding.
That's good. Yeah, I would
Tell-
like.
Telling you, you gotta
start
try
with
it.
that game. I was gonna do it yesterday, and then I got distracted, and then I never went back to it.
Pause status. Uploading. Yeah, it's good. I mean, it's sit there banging your head against the wall, and you're like, why isn't this working? And it's you know, with this, it's like super simple shit. In the grand scheme of things.
I love
But
bang head against the wall.
when it works, you're like, oh my god, I'm a genius.
That's how I learn things anyway, is banging my head against a wall, usually. Like, just trying it over and over again and failing, and learning that way.
Yeah, same.
It's like technically a bad way to do it. It's a lot slower, but also it is how I get a better understanding.
Yeah, no, I'm the exact same way. I'm very, very hard-headed, very persistent, very
I'll say.
my hatred for being inferior than what I envision overpowers my lack of willingness to not try.
Yeah.
So I'm like always, I gotta know how to do this. Why can't I? I should know how to do this. I gotta figure this out.
Yes. It's like other people can do it. I'm people, so why can't I?
Yeah, what the fuck? Literally. It's crazy.
Yeah. I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah.
All right, send me invite if you can, or maybe not. Actually, hold
No. Negative, Ghost Rider. I cannot send you an invite. Oh my god. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick.
on. Okay.
Ooh, baby.
And now that I've got you alone, it's just me and you, chat. I'm the only person in the room, so just go ahead and tell me any secrets you've been holding. You can trust me.
All right, we're back.
I'm your big bro. Oh, hey, what's up?
Hello. Hi.
Hi. Yeah, what's up? Please talk like that. You would like me to talk like this, even when we're in the middle of like a firefight. Stranger danger.
Puffin, what
Like
can I use
my-
Python for? Give me a breakdown of what people use Python for, because I still don't know shit. Go
You
on.
like my ASMR voice, Wes Gross?
You better say no. You better say no.
Asmer.
Asmer Silver.
What if we do the spaceport launch tower?
Okay.
On free loadouts.
Okay. Yep. I'm down right here, right now. We're going in. We're going all in, baby. Woo. Dude, Waluigi can throw that ass back. That shit looks crazy, man. I stuff that emote up on my top monitor. It looks fucking nuts.
Oh, that's too fat.
It has do that. Whoop whoop. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I'm not ready. I'm sorry. I was ready, but I'm not ready.
Oh, you dumb fuck. I'm killing you tonight.
Tonight is the night to party. Bang bang.
Tonight.
You.
Tonight.
Tonight.
Prepare to get your arcs raided.
Who upgrading the arcs? Me.
Hashtag me.
I say me. Been watching this not show website. There's a website called My Retro TV.
Uh-huh.
It's great.
I think I've seen that before.
It's got different eras, 50s through 2000s.
Seems like a good movie night thing.
Yeah, I honestly. So like, they'll play like a single episode from a random show, depending on the time period you select. There's a bunch of different filters, and it'll have like actual commercials from that time period. You could do exclusively commercials, I guess, if you wanted to. You can change the channel. It's really cool. It's now my go-to for sleep. I put on. We've been watching
That's nice.
90s game shows.
I like that.
Yeah, it's fucking sick.
Actually, let's hit up that tower and maybe get a security breach locker, get some guns.
Oh yeah, because you're all cool now. You're like,
I'm all cool.
you're at a different level. The game's not even fucking captured for some reason. Capture, bitch! Oh my god. I don't know why it started doing that recently. It's only when we load in that it'll
Oh, really?
uncapture. Yeah,
Weird.
it is weird. Oh god. I'm not
Oh,
a
I'm gonna hit that.
Hit that. Whoa.
Of course, the Rattler didn't fucking kill it.
Oh yeah. You also have a
It's the
rattler, huh?
worst gun, yeah, of all fucking time. I would like to not have a Rattler.
Ever. Na 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 na. Whoop. Open that. Open that. Open that shit. Open that shit. Can I get some ammo, or do you use that
Let's
medium ammo? Fucking turret that I can't interact with.
Oh, hey, guess what I found?
Oh, what'd you find?
Another Rattler.
No fucking shot. Oh, there we go. Now I can
It's a Rattler too, though.
You know, that's pretty good. Oh, it uses
Yeah.
light ammo. What? Okay. What we got here? Some duct tape. Okay, sure.
All right. Well, do we want to try and hit some more so we can maybe get a better weapon?
I mean, I don't care. I don't know if we're gonna have enough time to do both.
I don't even know how the launch tower works. I've never done it before.
Yeah, so you have to like get batteries, and then it activates an elevator or a zip line or something like that, and then you go to the top of the tower, the very, very top of the tower.
Are the batteries all at the launch tower, or are they scattered around the map?
I think they're all of the launch tower. I don't know. I don't know.
Interesting.
You have to activate like generators or something with them, and then you get to the top of the launch tower, and there's a bunch of arc up there that you have to kill. And then once you kill them, then the loot crates spawn or whatever, weapon crates and a bunch of other shit spawn or activate or become openable. I'm not sure.
Right. Okay. Good to know.
Something of that sort. I've seen like bits and pieces from different people and places about it, but I don't know the full scope of how it works. Basically.
I forget that there's a ladder over here. What the hell? I'm gonna take this. Checking.
Ooh.
Look there.
What? Is there somebody?
Nothing. No, I just pinged.
Oh.
Let's try and see how far down it went.
No, that's pretty good. That's pretty smart. Dun, 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 dun. People? Oh, that's a wasp. That's fucking crazy.
That's a wasp. Oh no, there are people.
Raider, by that tunnel entrance.
Closer.
Yeah, I see him. I see him.
Is he looking at us?
I don't know.
Kind of looks like he's looking at us.
Looking at us sideways. Because he knows we're not going to be able to do shit with these guns from here.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, dude.
Are there any security lockers in here? I can't remember.
That's actually a good question. Let's see, play this. We'll turn it down just a little
Yeah.
bit. Just
I would like to try and find a better weapon if we can.
There we go.
Because especially if we're gonna have to fight Arc, like a Rattler's not gonna cut it.
Yeah. I agree. Come here, Rich. Come here, Rich. Come here, Rich. Yeah.
At least with two Rattlers, instead of having to swap reload, I can just swap between the two.
That's
I
true.
can swap to the second one.
It's pretty advantageous. We can go to the other tower if you want.
Yeah, let's do it. Eh.
That
I try to catch myself on the window, but
sounded fucking rough.
yeah, maybe a little bit.
All right, let's see. Can we climb? Oh,
Yeah, I think so.
and then we gotta do the jump across the gate.
Yes, sir.
There's people, I think, at a.
By the arrival building.
Oh yeah.
Oh, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Whoop, whoop. Parkour. Is that turret there? I can't tell.
By the tower. Up there.
That's not a good sign. Uh-oh. Whoa. Fuck. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Looky, looky, looky. Looky Lou. Looky C.
Nicky C.
Nikki C, that's you.
That's me. Oh, here we go.
What you got? What you got? Hit me with it.
Volcano.
Shotgun. I got a Stitcher in this random
Never
drawer.
used this one. Okay, that's better. You want this light ammo? There you go.
Light ammo. My favorite.
I'll take the light ammo.
Favorite thing. I don't know why he just randomly says on that rooftop across the way.
By the arrival.
Oh, yep.
Yep, that guy. That's the one.
Oh, fuck. I don't have any.
Bitch, I said bitch. Woo. Hit the dick.
I don't have any shield rechargers.
I got you. I'm gonna go on the wall and I might regret it, but try to get a different angle, you know? Fuck you, Tick.
Yeah. Oh, thank you for healing me. I'm gonna keep peeking this, so. I cracked them.
Yo, crazy? I can't even fucking
They're
see
getting
the dude.
snitched on.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. You know what? Fuck them. Yeah. Just try not to pull the snitch. I'm gonna do a dumb.
You push.
Yeah. There's people
All right,
below.
that's fair. It's maybe dumb only because they're getting snitched on.
Well, there's people below them too. I don't know if that's the same squad or not, but
I think they might have left. I can't tell. They're like crouched.
there's. You can't tell if it's them or not. Ooh. We got company. Apparently, you can get back out from that window. That's crazy. Ooh, almost tier 3 on my last few trials. I was hoping. Ooh, give me double rank up. We'll get triple teamed by 3 Hornets. Oh. Speaking of, any nerf in their detection. Reno, hi Reno. Hello, how goes?
Big problem right now is I have no meds and I'm gonna run out of ammo.
How do you do? Yeah, that is fucked. Come here. Oh my god. There we go.
Oh shit. Maybe
Mads
see
is
if
here.
they come in here. I can I have my volcano, so I will fuck them up. I think.
We could just hide down here. What do you think about that?
I don't know if down there is good.
Oh, so you hate me?
Yeah.
Mad cause bad. Yeah, it's just listen, eyesight problems, you know? Excuse you? I don't know who shot, but that was... Something's going on up there.
There, by the arrival building.
And... the departure building? I think they're shooting at each other? I can't tell what the fuck that was. Windshield wiper attachments? Yeah, for real. The storms are fucking crazy. Or like on Buried City, the desert, the sand storming.
Yeah, they're fighting somebody up there. They're fighting a.
Oh shit! Right next to us.
Right here, right here.
Or bitch. They got a shotgun. Oh.
Are you alive?
Yeah, I'm healing.
I missed everything. Okay.
I got you, baby.
Let's...
It's okay. You could be mad in hell.
Dude, I love it. People are so salty.
I don't know.
It's so good.
They mad because they bad. I need meds for real. Oh, okay, good shit. Good shit. I don't need that. Get that out of here. We just take those, man.
Literally mad cause bad. It's so crazy.
See, you could have been them, Mads. You could have been having the worst time. I need light ammo, so if that guy has light ammo, let me know.
I have some light ammo for you.
That guy don't have shit. Thank you. Ooh, baby. That was the guys that were, well, at least in the building that I shot at. I jumped in the window, shot at them, and then immediately left.
It's so interesting to me that, like, they're just so mad. Did you hear what he said? He said, "This is why I hate you colored people."
Which I don't know who he'd be talking to. Is he talking to his teammate?
I know, right? We're the whitest motherfuckers alive.
Yeah. Characters and in real life.
Yeah.
I don't, well. It's crazy.
All right, we can either take that dub and leave, or
Do you have a, he didn't have, oh, I have meds, but I don't have shield. Do you have shields?
I do have a shield for you.
That's what, yeah, also they didn't have shit. They were take that. They didn't have nothing. We got
right,
15 minutes, so we can go. We can creep around a little bit.
My biggest problem is the meds. Like, we are.
Can we craft anything? I can craft.
I can craft
I need
exactly
rubber.
1 bandage.
I can craft 2. Here, hold on. Dropping 2 bandages.
Okay.
And I need rubber to make a shield recharger. So, can I?
I got rubber. Hold on.
I can make 2. I have 2 power cells.
Oh, plastic. Sorry, that's not rubber.
Plastic is not rubber. That is correct. That is just. Yeah, I think for our trials we have like 2 tier 3s, and then the rest we got the bunker and 3 tier 3s. Fuck, 3 stars. I mean,
somehow managed to get fabric into my quick use slot.
Oh, can you use it?
Look.
I hate how you're holding that. Yeah, it looks gross. It's like, why is it so stiff? Yeah, power cells I knew you could use. The fabric, I guess you can use as healing as well.
Oh wait, you can. What the fuck?
I
thought it was a bug.
I didn't know about the fabric. The power cells I knew. Fabric I had no idea.
Power cells I knew. Yeah, fabric I had no idea. Okay. All right. We want to go somewhere then?
Sure. I mean, we could go check out the building they came from.
Okay.
A Wyvil.
Oh, right here. Oh no, sorry, that's a tumbleweed.
Jesus Christ. I was like, ooh, what the fuck?
It's not my fault. It genuinely scared me.
It happens. It happens. I may have broken your arm again. How? How'd you break your arm? Did you try to steal somebody's cheese again at work? You never learn.
I really don't. Cool.
The melee was a crazy choice.
It works though. If you hit them before they explode, they don't hurt you. Like watch. Fuck. All right. Well, fire doesn't count. Are you kidding me? I rolled away from that. Fuck me. You're not gonna shoot it. Oh, okay, you had Pharaoh.
I was waiting for it to open.
Well, that only matters if you have a weak armor penetration weapon.
It still took 2 shots to kill it.
Really?
Yeah, but
With the Pharaoh?
Yeah.
Oh.
Shit's gross. Do you have power cells? Do you need shield?
No, I have power cells. I'm working on it right now.
What is the? Yeah, I know. It completely just drove by me. It didn't care at all. The Reno lore, cheese-induced fractures. So yeah, Reno prevents illegal items from being brought into the country, his country, and he has a history of taking old ladies' cheeses. How the fuck?
Reno
And then
has,
getting stabbed with pens and shit.
every new thing I learn about Reno is so interesting.
It is, he's tweaking.
And then just we'll say random shit in chat, and then casually drops that they broken their arm again.
Are you still alive? Are you how? Fuck out of here, dude. Thank you. That's crazy. I'm actually upset about that. Literally, the fun police is real.
El Toro in here if you want it.
I think I'm chilling.
If not, then I'm taking the ammo.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You can take the ammo.
Fabric.
Reno confiscates the food directly into his stomach. What would stop you from just eating some shit, you know? Besides going to jail or whatever, you know, like if you just didn't, you know. And shitting your pants. Freedom. Get the fuck out of here. Guns? Sorry, I was listening to music. What? The Bastion? Bombardier?
Is that the bathroom?
Leaper? I don't know. I can't tell from here.
Oh yeah, it's a leaper. Do you still need light ammo?
I do. Black Friday trade.
I got a cool 20.
Oh, I'll take it. Does that mean that your hospital bills are discounted too? Oh, never mind. You're Canadian, so that doesn't even exist. What the fuck? Are you hiding behind a pillar? I'm seeing if there's anybody outside. This is outside, Peak. I don't know if you're aware, but you know, you go from inside to outside, you know, and you can see what's going on, not inside, you know. This game's called Rat the Game. Excuse me. We're not being. This is not rat behavior. Maybe it is. I don't know.
Well, what we are doing right now is rat behavior, but I think we're just trying to recoup and figure out what we're doing.
Is this rat behavior?
I don't know. I mean, we are just sitting in a room.
Well, yeah. Yeah, all right. Fine.
No. Don't fall for the propaganda.
Fine.
We are allowed to be a little bit of rat in this game.
You know, that's fair, yeah. Rat-tastic. That's that good shit. I was told outside would be green. I guess it depends where
I
outside.
didn't even explore this place at all, by the way.
Just
they
in
were
general?
just here to fight.
Oh,
Yeah.
them, yeah. Well, they were looking somewhere, and then I shot them through the wall, and then I think that from that point on they got very pissed and stopped trying to search things.
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, that makes sense.
Wires. Blade of grass. It just sounds lethal. It sounds deadly, you know? It sounds dangerous. Why would you go outside if there's just blades everywhere? Telling people to have fucking yards full of this shit?
Grass, yeah.
How are you doing, Peak? How goes? You staying safe from all that grass? How many batteries? Holy moly.
Actually running low on shield. durability.
Shield. Shield. Mats.
I have a flame spray. I wonder if we can use that to down the leaper,
Sure.
or if it's even worth it. Oh, what the fuck is wrong with you? What is even the point of doing that?
Look at him. He's look at him. Oh. Look at him, he's pissed, dude. This is the opposite of rat shit.
Uh-oh.
You okay, buddy? Is he stuck? What's he doing? What are you doing? You're about to get fucking domed. Light him on fire! Do it!
I can't reach him from here, can I?
Oh! Oh! Seemingly no. I can showstopper him.
I want to get him to land up here,
You can do
so I
it.
can shoot him through the gap.
Wow. Come back
He
here,
just doesn't land
bitch.
up here. He doesn't like landing up here. Uh-oh.
It worked.
What was that?
A showstopper.
Oh, you do that on yourself?
Well, he's really close, apparently. It got both of us.
Oh my god,
Fuck
you
him
fucking
up.
dragged me down.
Yeah, get him! Yeah! Yeah, beat his ass! Yeah!
I'm dead.
Yeah! Damn, that's crazy.
Can you go inside and... Oh my god.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just go inside and res me. Oh god.
This would have
He's
made a
trying
lot
to
more
fit himself
sense. Yeah, I think we could have just did it from down here. Get the fuck out of here! Hold on, I got it.
I have to stand still.
Yeah, you do.
Uh.
Oh my god, the fucking arc piece is flying around. Throw a fireball burner on him? You think we just have that on hand? What are we made
I
out
do
of?
actually.
What,
Oh no,
you-
I don't. I don't.
I was gonna say, what do you mean?
I found one earlier. I just did never use it.
It's crazy. Ooh.
My shield is basically broken. I think we just extract.
Come here. You killed one earlier? Yeah, but we didn't like take the fireball burner from it. We don't got time to loot
I got
random
precious
shit.
space.
Yeah, look at him. He's tweaking. Yeah, come on, you can do it. I believe. Come on.
Hold on. It's broken.
He's like falling and shit. Ooh. It looks. Where's he going? Is he running away? Where? Oh yeah, this could be our ground-based damage. I didn't even think about that. Lamau.
I mean, kind of.
Where are you going? Get back here! Oh, he is just straight up like not having a good time. Oh, I should have switched. Oops. Whoopsies! I have 5 bullets in this fucking. Whoa. Oh. Fucker.
I'm about to run out of ammo.
They're so clutch. The leapers are clutch or we're clutch? Oh no, you lost a. Oh my god! Oh, wait, he lost a leg, which means he can get inside. That's crazy. Easy.
Let's go.
Easy. Not even a problem. We don't need fireball burners.
What did that get us?
We got fuck ass rattlers.
1 star.
Hell yeah.
It's a new PB.
New PB indeed.
Unfortunately, this event, this like map condition, doesn't Net us any extra points. All right, let's get out of here. We only have 3 minutes.
That's all right. All right, yeah, let's go. Kill it with a fucking rattler and a dream. Trying to convert people to fireball burners?
No, they're good. They are good. Especially because you can't make blaze grenades with a blueprint.
Ooh,
And fireball burners are a lot more readily available.
that's true. Ooh. I thought that said controlling odors. I was like, well, I guess you could use fire for that.
That's true.
Yeah. Somebody's
create
extracting.
Do
I don't
we
have ammo to
friendly?
fight. I don't have ammo to fight. We could just fuck it.
I have shotgun. That's it.
I literally don't have anything. I've got 5 bullets.
Just let them extract.
Yeah.
Even if they wait the full time, we still have enough time.
Don't go. Don't go. Don't go. Don't go.
What is that?
Don't go.
What is that?
A snitch scanner.
Why did you do that? Legit, why did you do that?
I don't know.
It's just gonna make it harder to hit the button now. They already extracted.
I thought there's more people.
No, there's not.
Need ammo. That's my excuse. All right. Go get him, Tiger.
Okay, there is more people, I guess, but I don't think that was gonna help. Fucking Rocketeer, man.
Whoa, whoa, it's on you.
Truce, 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 truce. The button's been hit. No, please.
Damn.
Fuck you.
So much for your truce.
I brought the Rocketeer to them, so.
Can you come over here? I don't know.
Well, can we go inside? Hold on.
I don't know. Are they gonna fucking kill you?
I don't know. Well, I think the Rocketeer's on them. I think just push, like be a threatening body. I don't know. Fuck. Okay. Hit the button. And then, do you have a bandage on you?
I do. The Rocketeer's gonna aggro me if I push the button.
You have to push the button.
I'm trying to. Hold on, chill. Hold on.
He's already on you.
No.
Yes, he is.
No. You calm down, sir.
Okay. You have 10 seconds.
Do. Where's the button?
I don't. On the other side. Oh fuck. All right. Well. I'm gonna blame that one on you.
Listen, man. Yeah. I'll take 50% of that blame. I should have pushed the button. I didn't realize that. I thought that was an elevator timer, not the fucking whole match timer. I'm sorry. You said 10 seconds. I thought that was until the elevator closed. But I didn't want what happened last time, where you just fucking died to the Rocketeer because, whoever it was, I think Zach was near you when the Rocketeer was aggroed.
Sure, but like, what's the alternative?
I guess. Well, I didn't know that. I didn't know that was the last.
Was moving with urgency. It's okay. It's okay.
I'm surprised they
It's
didn't
okay.
kill you. I mean, fuck.
Well, they were getting fucked on by the Rocketeer.
Yeah. Damn, son.
Aggroing the lever was a mistake as well. I don't think we should have done that.
What do you mean? I mean, that was fine. It
No, it
fucked
wasn't. We used all our ammo. And that was why you didn't have any ammo to fight the people of the extract.
But they extracted fine. We didn't even have to worry about them. But you rushed in saying friendly and then died.
No, because we had to go right then.
But
Like,
if you wouldn't have gone, they would have extracted anyways, and we've been in the same position. But you wouldn't have been down, and the Rocketeer probably wouldn't have been aggroed. If we would have just kept waiting. The snitch scanner was stupid.
The problem is that if they're there, there's no guarantee that they leave immediately. And
that's true.
Yeah, I don't know.
That is also valid.
Well, and the other thing was that we gave ourselves
Gross.
away with the snitch scanner.
Nasty, Reno. You got fluid in your elbows?
Let's try that
You got
again.
liquidy ass elbows? Bro's keeping icy orange in his fucking joints.
That's pretty tasty.
I just accidentally opened DaVinci? How did that happen? Excuse me? No, fuck off.
Got
Close.
Bound to a hotkey.
See, it's like not capturing the game, but I don't know why. It just randomly stops. There we go. Close. Close! Close, DaVinci. Oh my god. It might be a thing with this scene. Let me see. Hold on. Games.
There, by the control tower.
Never mind.
I don't know if that's gonna make a difference or not. Fuck. Keeping it tight, keeping it tight. You underestimate the size of the couch. Okay. As in it's too big for the room? Or too small? I'm assuming too small?
The tower.
Or too big, sorry. Too big? Like it's not fitting? I want a pull-out couch. Bed. This shit's rad.
Problem
Futons
with the
are
pull-out
well.
couch is that it's not 100% effective. Like, you should probably try and get on like get some Plan B couches or like
Abortion couches.
or like well yeah
Just straight
that's
to-
like
straight to
we
the
want to
fuck-
prevent that if we can. So
Yeah.
like, maybe like Plan B couches or maybe like a con.
That was
couchdom.
that was where he was going with it. I just fucking nuked the punchline. I'm sorry. And too big, so I have 2 love seats. No, don't call the stop. Don't call the banana police.
No, they're calling the comedy awards.
Oh fuck. Okay, where are we going?
This is
What's
the
happening to
comedy
tower?
police. The joke is too funny.
Get that man.
I'm not going back to jail.
This man. No! You'll never laugh me alive. Oh my god, there's a fucking.
I found a bobcat.
Ooh! Dude, these lockers are actually still broken. Like, you'll never find a bobcat out in the fucking wild.
Yeah, found a bobcat and
I
a
don't think we
wolfpack.
ever have, besides killing somebody. But that's not really the wild. The wild. Just picked up the receiver. Oh, you're just listening to the dial tone, just for fun.
It's really funny.
It's relaxing. It's like white noise. That's how you fall asleep. You just fall asleep next to the phone. Reach. Banana. How are you doing, friend? How it goes?
Maria, Maria,
Ooh. It is the
Maria.
one and only Nick.
Maria.
Fairback, welcome to hello. Hello. Hello, hello, hello.
What keeps happening? Why is it doing that?
Doing what? What's happening?
And then when I move my mouse, it like freaks out.
Do you like spin around a lot? Because my shit does that sometimes, but it's not just this game.
Yeah.
It's just in general, it'll happen. We're all like,
Oh.
and I have to pick up my mouse and then put it back down. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
My shit does that too. Like I said, not exclusively this game. It's just kind of a random. Oh my. So are we liking the 2 love seat scenario then? Instead of the whole couch. Shh. Ooh. Ooh, I thought that was gonna be. I was a little afraid. I
It was
tensed
a
up.
little close.
Oh, yeah, I tensed up a little bit. Okay. Oh, well, yeah, that works.
Ow.
That's not what I meant to do. Good brother. Oh. Oh my goodness. God damn it. Whoa! Jeez, what the fuck, dude? No. Very cozy. Is it all done? Is it all set up? Or do you still have to move stuff around? Whoa! We're gonna go. Oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm climbing up this ladder here. No way? No way what? You got
Are
this.
people
Keep
above
going,
us?
keep going. Don't stop.
There are definitely people here.
Oh yeah. It's about to get crazy. 2 people knocked. Do a little walkies.
Problem is the metal is so loud.
Metal is fucked.
I heard that. Is it down below?
Down there.
That's not a body, that's a robot. Ignore me. Fuck. It was just a Family Guy death pose, so I thought it was a person.
I thought it was also a body. Still looks like a body.
It's a robot. Where the fuck? They're extracting, so there's there's no way that they knocked 2 people in this building and then fucking extracted immediately. That fast.
I can't tell if they were on the roof or not.
I don't. It sounded
Oh,
like
wait.
they're.
Over here. There.
3, 2, 1.
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Out there. Over there.
That's rude.
God damn it, dude.
Oh, you scared the fuck out of me.
Fuck me, dude.
Where is he? Still there?
I don't know.
Oh, I
In
see
that
him.
building.
Fuck.
I wish I could get closer and use my bobcat.
He's just standing straight up, dude. Really? Reaching this door? What the fuck? Whoop, whoop.
I'm gonna run out of ammo. What the fuck, dude?
You're playing, dude. You're playing. You're throwing for content. I see you. Pussy, pussy, pussy. I'm on the roof.
I'm like pushing in a really stupid way.
I mean, that's probably fine. I don't know where he's gonna be or where he's gonna go. He might come up here with me and I'm gonna get fucked on. Use bandages? Use my ass. Get the fuck out of here. Woo!
Are they still in that room?
I don't know. Yeah! They're hiding in there. That'd be funny.
I have a blaze grenade.
Da-da-da-da-da. No, yeah, she didn't move. She's just rearranging things, you know? Bam-ba-dum. Unfortunate. Do you wanna? I'm gonna assume he's still there, but it's gonna hurt. Oh, hello. I see him. He's on the other side of the room.
Here, can you move? I'm gonna toss a blaze grenade in there.
Whoop. I
Fuck
can't.
me. Fuck me.
Dude.
Fuck, dude. Ugh. They're so low. Or at least one of them is.
How's he not cracked? That's crazy.
Right here. Oh. I could have played that better. Fuck. Damn.
That's crazy. My body flew all the way down.
That was a crazy rotation, though. They did not move.
They didn't move at all. They couldn't have gone anywhere.
The blaze grenade was good. I
The grenade
lost
didn't.
track and
Not your grenade. My grenade didn't fucking do anything. Yeah. I don't know. That could have just went better. There's a million different ways.
I think we played it fine. I didn't execute well enough. I didn't have any meds too. That's the big thing that sucks about freeload out.
Oh no, yeah, no meds. Like if you take fall damage once, you're fucked. Like
Yeah.
that's it. Game over. As far as healing goes.
Game over.
Bam bam bam. Bum bum bum. Raider. Look at that shit, dude. All Dunskies. Expedition feels good, man. Once the build and load stages are finished, 7-day window. What did I say? What did you say? The 10th? The 27th? What the fuck? December or something? I don't remember.
For what?
The expedition, when it starts and like...
I don't know. You looked it up and said somewhere that they said the 21st. I just don't know if that's real or if that's when the window ends or starts.
Yeah. Position 28. Fuck, man. Fuck. We should try to do the trial. We got like an hour. Not even. Actually, I think like 10 minutes.
Maybe. Oh yeah, you're right.
Because then there's like an hour period where the trials are down, and then after that hour they update.
Interesting. Yeah. I should have done a 2x then, but whatever.
It's alright. It's alright. Let's go kick some dick. Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Wonder if they'll find my body. I went flying, dude,
Yeah.
when they killed me.
Really?
I slid all the way off the pipe and fell down, and then...
That's so funny.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God.
Got a kill this time. That's nice. Alright, let's go to a security tower.
Okay.
By the tower.
That was beautiful.
That was great.
In sync.
There we go. Turn off the HUD. We'll get immersed.
Turn off the HUD.
Yeah. F10.
Doesn't work for me.
F10?
Yeah, it doesn't work for me. Oh, I think my F keys are broken. I guess.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, remember? What was the other game that...
I don't remember. It might have been this game. I think maybe it's just the Logitech software. I can't remember.
Maybe. It might be.
Oh, they got a. Wait, was Bobcat last game?
The shit right down there.
Raider, down there.
I'm pushing. Ow! I have a stitcher, so I got no choice in the matter. It's not exactly how that works, but. Do you know where they went? What direction?
Oh, they did the security breach. No, they ran in that direction. Over there.
By vehicle maintenance.
Cool.
Let's go get your shit. Oh,
Behind.
this scared the shit out of me. Behind from where? I thought they ran into the building.
Well, there's another guy, I guess.
Fuck me, dude.
I don't know. Where the fuck were they?
Where's my flashlight? I actually got jump scared. That was fucking insane.
Oh my god, they were up there.
That's insane, my guy. Ooh! Did you guys just walk past each other? What the fuck happened? Fuck it, dude. We ball. Woo!
I'm coming. I'm gonna push up the thing.
He's cracked. Both people fell down. Jesus Christ.
He fell and died.
No, I was just dead. They thirsted me. I would have died anyways. But I did fall down. I would have died if I didn't fall down, but I died.
No, but they died because they fell down. Hello?
Oh. Are they dead? Both of them?
Yeah, they're both dead.
Okay. Yeah, they killed me. So I don't know what happened there. I don't know. Immediately lost all my meds because they were just in the tower. Unless that was a different
Yeah, I don't
group.
know. No, it's the same group, I think. Oh wait. God, was that a fucking tumbleweed?
Are there people back there?
I don't know. No. I thought it was. Where's the guy? Where's the other guy? Oh, I guess not. Alright, well, you know what? Oh.
Was he talking? What was that?
Yeah, somebody was talking.
To right
Fuck
in the
it.
corners, there's one guy, right? Did you get that guy?
That's the guy I already looted, I think.
It's crazy there's no body there.
Yeah. There he is.
Was that an osprey?
Oh, this guy was loaded. Holy shit. What the fuck?
That's what fucking
Snap
domed
hook?
me.
What the fuck? Okay, hold on.
What the fuck happened there, dude? How did they lose that?
I don't know.
L, dude. L.
Oh my god, completely fucking kidded. What the hell? Alright, well, I'm getting out of here.
Valid, yeah.
What? Do you not have any medium ammo on him? What the hell? Oh, there it is. Yeah, hatch key too.
Head home at the control hatch.
Free exit, dude. They just fucking handed you a free get out of jail free card. Massive. Let's see if I can figure out
What does that
happening.
sound? Uh, can I? All right, that doesn't work that way. This is a learning experience, okay? I never actually used this thing before.
That was good. Oh, Vidium, thank you for the lyric. I appreciate you.
Is it broken? Why is it not letting me use it? Is it on cooldown? Oh, it does have a cooldown. Fuck me.
Burbs, Iscaria?
Easy.
Nice. Win.
That is a dub.
Fuck it. I'm just gonna keep doing free loadout. Fuck it. Hi, Zach.
Let's do
Get in here.
where are you seeing that?
In the Discord.
Fuck you.
Oh fuck! My Discord didn't make a sound. What the fuck?
He's stealth joined, you know? He shadow joined or whatever.
Are you playing?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm opening. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick though. But I'm
Okay.
Let's go. Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, they had a fucking level 4 Osprey, level 4 kettle, full attachments. Like they were level 3 looting augment. Like, oh my god.
I shouldn't have tried to climb. I mean, where I was fine. I got some shots off, but after I climbed, I don't know. I guess it worked. Like, it's fine. It worked out. I just wish I didn't die, but I'm trying to
Well,
think
you
of how
calling them they were both up there was, I think, how I won that because
they both
I
jumped down and fucking landed
yeah.
on me. I fucked up one guy, and then got absolutely rocked. But yeah, I don't know if there was. I mean, if I would have went up the zip line instead,
You played a vital role in distracting them.
yeah.
It just sucks that you had to die.
If I didn't get shot going into the building across the way, I think I probably would have at least lived longer.
Yeah.
Because that
Let's do. Okay, hold on. So
just don't. Yeah. Make sure you
I'm
invite
waiting for
Zach.
Zach right now. Oh yeah. Okay, we are no longer trials available. So
Yeah. So we got probably 2 games that I can play, roughly,
yep. Sounds good.
before I gotta call it.
2 full games.
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Roughly, and then it'll be go mode on the editing for trials video.
Fair enough. So you're. Oh, I see. So you're gonna get started on editing for this, the trials video. That's like the trials that are starting in an hour.
Correct. Yeah. Yeah.
I see.
The last
'Cause
trials
that's
video
what
we
you gotta
did,
do. That makes sense.
the last trials video we did, it was the first trials. How trials this week? What would it be? Week 6 now, but last one was week 5. It
Yeah.
was the first video to go up.
And that
It-
I assume helped.
Yeah, it did pretty good. I think it did better than the first one, the initial one. And the turnaround time was like 3 hours roughly, I think.
22K, not bad. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I think that's one of those things that if you consistently do first, will actually end up pushing it faster and more and better.
Yeah, well, and it's I mean, it's nice to have consistent content like that for,
Well, it's something that people are going to look up, and if you get established early, and especially if you do become the place to go to, will, I think, have
Bring it back.
a cascading effect.
yeah,
Hopefully.
for sure. I agree.
I've got security breach now, Zach. It's actually still fucking broken. It's so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one
It's
game you got a
great.
Especially on
bobcat.
the spaceport towers.
Yep, that's where
Yep.
we're going. We finished the
Although I
expedition
still need
stuff.
to finish up.
That's
Well,
just
I haven't. I still need to. I
Oh.
was gonna say do Craig's a couple of times so I can finish that up because I've got still need 45,000 credits worth of stuff.
Some of those games yesterday were fucking crazy. Like the one where you had a Torrente. I killed the guy with the Torrente. There was
yeah.
like 5 squads fighting at Craig's and we fucking won. That was nuts.
Yep. We've
Or
been winning some fights that I am just.
we
I
shouldn't
feel like
be
we
winning.
never would have won before. Yeah.
It's crazy. Ooh. Damn. Oh, goodness gracious. Round history. I mean, this is pretty killer. When was this? I don't know. Buried City. Return safely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 return safely's from Buried City in a row. Lost 1. 1, 2. Lost 1. 1, 5. Those last 3 spaceports, we all died. Yeah, that Buried City just streak was fucking crazy, dude. 8 in a row of extracting. I mean, there was one we went in because we were just exclusively trying to get guns to sell for the expedition, and we found like spawn and there's just bodies right in front of us. We take their shit and just leave, and that's it.
That happened. Oh yeah.
It's so good. They were just left there. We just left. We're like, all right, well, fuck it. Player stats. Let's see. 54 players knocked out. See, over the course of 60 hours topside. A person an hour, less than. That's rough.
Person an hour, that's rough. But that, you know, that doesn't count the fact that there were many hours where we just weren't doing PvP at all, basically.
That is true. Like a lot of the initial playing of this game was no PvP for the most part.
Also, I don't think it's counting like assists.
That's true. Yeah, I think for that generalized stat, I think it's just knockdown, not a.
Yeah. Getting the last hit on him.
Yeah. Onward! Yeah! Oh, we spawned right in. Let's go.
Oh yeah, right there. Cool.
Let's move to that location.
Remember the fertilizer
I have a pharaoh.
I tell you to
I have a
look at the
rower.
but you can probably just follow your nose.
Nice. Very good.
Oh. Those bullets are flying in our direction. It's not at us though. They're right underneath the snitch.
Oh my god. Hit my.
They're within 150 meters of us. We gotta be careful.
Arpeggio. Okay.
Probably coming this way.
Alright, I'm just taking trinkets now. Trinkets and medium ammo.
I will toss you anything I find trinket wise, which will be a lot.
Are you okay, Zach?
I don't know how I missed.
Got a hatch key. Does anyone have one and or a safe pocket?
I have a hatch key.
Okay, go.
I have a real thingamajig.
Nick here.
Oh. Well, I was checking the backpack out here. Nature. Yep.
It is toasty in here. Wait, I didn't pick up the other thing. Yeah, I didn't pick that up. I dropped that for you. And the rubber duck. Dubber rock.
Yep.
All right, let's rock.
Alright, let's go.
Drop. Settle down. Open up. Shop.
The neighbor place?
Sure.
Maybe?
Ooh, baby.
Baby.
Ooh, baby.
No.
Are these windows closed by default or no? Are these always open?
These ones are open.
Gotcha.
I'm fairly certain. Light a shot.
Ooh. All right, let's see what we got.
Vase, spoons.
Spoons, yo. You fucking
Yeah,
playing the
silver
spoons?
teaspoon set.
Oh yeah. There's somebody above us? Oh no, wait, that's you. Sorry. Yeah.
There's people fighting like on the other side of this building.
All right, we can go extract or we can go fight.
I'm fine with either.
I say we just extract.
Let's head home at the southern station.
Ow. You can't. Note to self, you can't grab on that.
Damn. Damn, son.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Fortunate.
Oh shit. Ruh-roh.
Shooting the bastion.
Oh,
bomb
there's
carrier.
people, there's people, there's people. Oh shit. Cracked him. He's on me in this building.
In the building?
In the building. Right through that window to your right. Yep. I don't know where he went.
Up.
Oh,
Are we
shit.
pushing?
Fuck yeah, we are. Party like a rock star.
Hold on. I'm gonna place the blaze track.
Cracked. Oh.
Don't move, don't. Oh, fuck.
I'm lagging. Oh my god.
Dude, that's crazy. It didn't hurt you. Is that like a bouncing Betty where if you're on the ground, it doesn't fucking damage you? No, I don't want to search. No, I don't want to search. Oh my god. You're doing
Fuck
great.
me, dude. He's low.
You're doing great.
He's low. Oh. Damn.
Damn, dude. Damn, dude.
Man, that sucks.
Getting 3 headshots on him
Dude,
and
I
he's not
lagged
dead.
like crazy even through my VPN.
That's disappointing.
Ba-dun-dun-dun-dun. You are not in the party anymore.
I'll be right back.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
50. Okay. All right. I don't even know what to put my points into anymore. Rest of the survival stuff I don't really care about.
Fall damage. Yes, sturdy ankles. Get sturdy ankles. Oh shit, immobility. Yeah, unironically, I might start fucking putting points into it.
Maybe.
Late game, I don't know. It's so stupid. It's funny though. If you're like purely min-max, you could get 2 capstones from 2 different things. You could
Yeah.
get 4 capstones total, I guess. Right? Well, hold on. 3672, and you get what, 75. So yeah, you could get 2 capstones from 4 capstones total, I guess. But they would have to share. It had to be from 2 specific trees.
Yeah, from two trees. Yeah.
All right, invite me.
So realistically. But the thing is, like, these capstones blow dick. The back on your feet's okay, but fly swatter is like, maybe that's, I mean, you know,
No, all of them are pretty bad.
these aren't good. This is okay.
Can I
Yeah, it's
craft
just
a
not
heavy.
like if you were to do it that way, it's okay, I guess. I want to see how Vault Spring works. I just want to, you know, I want to know the applications of it. I want to see it in practice because it sounds kind of dumb. You can wall leap further.
Let's try.
That really drains your stamina. You're recovered.
I am gonna bring a load out this time.
Okay. Same. Oh,
Shotgun heavy.
there we go. Oh, shit. And then a little bit of you. Sure. Trader, do you have any?
Good to see you.
I could buy one. store. Fuck it. I'm gonna be a slow boy. Thank God for all the meds in the world. Defibs. For sure. Some shit bandages. You. Don't mind. Ready. It's ridiculous. A ridiculous loadout. King, welcome in. Hello. Oh, fuck. I gotta flip this fan, man. It is not. It is not good. Maybe that'll do better. I'm trying to suck the hot air out, and it's just. I wish that I could have that behind where my computer is. Like, there's a window right behind my computer, but it's just. It's not. It's too wide. Because then I could just suck the hot computer air directly out of the room, right where it comes from. But no. But no. Unfortunate. Short on basic materials, recycle spare items. Wow, thanks for the tip. We're right there. Hoggies.
Oh, we are right there. All right.
I'm stuck on a fucking seat.
This is Lance calling. See if you can't find a spare ESR analyzer in any of the pharmacies, okay? I have a pre-painted reveal banner.
An analyzer? I'm not getting you a fucking analyzer. Hoo-yah! Oh, fuck.
I just got shot at.
What?
From where?
Yeah, I just got a fair shot at. I don't know.
Okay.
It went over my head.
Fuck.
I'm jolt mining the door.
I'm lagging again.
Hello, Fasty. How goes? How do you do?
Hold on. I'll come out in a sec. Are you in here? Okay.
Oh, you can't even loot this. That's crazy. That cabinet's like fucking broken. Ooh, hello, Fasty. Hello. What was that sound?
Oh my god.
I don't know what that was. We're on top of it. All right, quit moving around, maybe.
There is like a bombardier.
I thought I heard roof steps though, like
It could have been Zach looting as well.
maybe. Heard a zip line. Like yeah, that right there. Maybe not. I don't know.
I'm not hearing nothing.
That's definitely not Bastion. Or Bombardier.
Are you hearing anything, Zach?
You don't hear that above
Can't
us?
even move. Oh my goodness.
No, I don't hear anything, dude.
Really?
No, I mean, I hear the bombardier or whatever right there. It's definitely just walking. And a bug sound. It's like a mosquito or something. I don't know what the fuck that. Bzz. It's like a buzzing noise.
Oh, that's the
That was a
the
jolt mine.
mine.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it just sounds higher above me than I would have expected. I don't know.
Let me jump on your head.
Maybe it
real
wasn't
quick.
at me. Maybe it was just over me, but it was.
Oh,
Maybe.
crouch right here. See,
It's not gonna work.
not with that attitude. Yeah, see, hold on.
Hold on.
Fuck. Zach, get on his head.
Wait, do you have the perk for that?
You can disarm
No,
your
that's
own.
only for enemy. Yeah, it's only for enemies. Is that perk? That's what the perk's for. No fucking way. All right.
They're near. I think
That-
they just pulled the thing.
That one's very near, yeah.
Do we want to go?
Yeah.
Right here.
Right there.
Wow. I'm wrapping wide.
Oh, fuck. I got more. What, on the roof?
Yeah. Get
I'm going
behind
back
this
in.
roof.
Fuck, they're inside. They're in Craig's.
Danger, down here.
Yeah. Careful, careful. I gotta heal.
Coming to you, Nick.
I hear him on me. On this roof. Wow.
Now there's more people on the fucking. It's two different squads.
He's on this roof, Kobe, right in front of me.
There's a guy on the bridge. Shooting at me.
He's still on this roof. He's right here, right behind you, Kobe, behind you. Oh, there's multiple people now.
I have the survivor augment, so I actually can indefinitely stay alive.
What a fucking waste, dude. Jesus Christ.
Let's see. I don't even know where I would go.
I don't know, we're
if I
both
were to
dead.
try. Yeah.
Damn, those guys got knocked that just killed us.
We we showed up in the worst possible spot.
Yeah, I got shot from the bridge. I got shot from on top of the roof of Craig's. I got shot from inside of Craig's. I got shot from the roof over by where Zach was. I was just out in the fucking field.
Bobcats and Venadors.
It's crazy. I had literally no chance.
Whatever. I had 3 safe pockets. So I got 3 trinkets. They're all pretty high value, so it wasn't not for me at least.
Zach's not in the party.
Yep.
Bum, bum, bum.
I don't know what's going on. I can try another one, but it might be useless.
Do one more. I think no matter what, we'll just do one more and then call it, because
Yeah, I think after that one I'll have to bail anyways. It'll be about that time.
I will just do another free loadout.
I think maybe we should have all pushed with Zach.
I was just trying to get beneath the roof because I was already out there.
Yeah, well, I'm just thinking because you were on the right side of the roof on this other building. Nick was down. Well, when Nick was in the building, I just couldn't have revived either of you without dying. I was like in the middle. I was in such a bad spot. So I think if we would have all went together wherever we went.
That we pushed out because we heard shots near us. That should have signaled to us that they were fighting somebody, and like we may or may not be in the middle of it.
That as well, yeah. We could have waited just fully.
I think we could have just not gone out that way and just tried to completely reposition.
That too, yeah. I think that would have been a good play.
I think that was just like not a good place to take that fight, especially because we knew they were so close.
6 minutes in, 5 minutes in.
Yeah, well, we'll see. It's not opened.
Wait, oh yeah, never mind. I was gonna say, how do you know that with the window?
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't mean it's not looted, but... Yeah, it's good. There's a arpeggio if anyone wants it.
I fucked up.
Rattler.
I was out of stamina.
no
Fuck
for it.
me, dude. Oh. God
Kind of Vitus spray.
damn it. Oh. Son of a bitch. Boop, boop, boop. Here's this, Nick. I didn't drop it.
Danke. Danke. Alrighty.
I'd rather have this than that.
Alright, let's go across the way.
Neighbors.
Arc neighbors.
Arc neighbors. That's good. Race car, we're so fast, man. We're just like flying.
Yeah, we are.
Nice. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Do fruits count, or is that a different thing?
Fruits do count.
There's a... Oh.
I see it. Yep. I don't know if it counts a ton, but it counts.
Better than nothing.
Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Try to do the thing where you roll out. There's just no reason to do that. There's no way to catch yourself. Oh,
I did it.
unless.
It worked. So yeah, if some heights, if you roll, you sprint, dodge, roll, you're actually falling from a lower distance, so that you don't take fall damage. It's crazy.
Yep.
We've discovered this after taking lots of fall damage. We've still not clued into what and where, but besides very specific areas.
Let's see if we run into people in this building again.
Ooh.
There is a dead arc in here. I know. Don't tell me.
Maybe in the... Is that a tick on you guys?
On me, yeah. There's also sometimes security lockers in these attics.
Oh yeah, yeah. I remember. I don't remember which one, but
Alright.
bad
Maybe
move,
it's just
hombre.
extract.
I agree. Ba 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 da. Yeah! Oh yeah, look at that. You see that shit? That was that good shit.
There's a ladder on this side too.
Hell yeah. That was good. That was clean, dude. Mean, clean. Yeah, so I'm getting the E thing that Rem had. If I jump off the zip line like too early or something, I'm not entirely sure what causes it, but I have to go back and grab the zip line, otherwise I can't E on things.
Interesting.
It's very odd.
Interesting.
Interesting. Yeah, it's very weird. It's very specific. Whoop. How much?
I got out with an El Toro. I'll take that.
How much money do you need left for the?
Not a ton. Not a ton. I think I'll probably be like maybe 30K off, maybe a little less. Let's see. Trader, no, Raider. Oh, it's in my inventory. I am. Oh, so close.
Do you have a light
All
mag
right.
blueprint, Zach?
I think I do.
I'm gonna extended light mag 2, and I already have one.
The light mag 1.
Okay, sick.
Light mag 1 is default, yeah.
Oh, I also have a statue here. How much is this?
Oh, fuck. It's actually so annoying.
What?
I am. What is that? 1,730 away.
That's literally like one item. I could give you. I have a statue I can give you.
Oh, no. I'm just gonna give it the Raider hatch key.
Oh, yeah.
There
Yep.
we go.
Done. Completed?
Done. Completed.
Fully completed expedition?
Fully completed.
Holy shit. Yeah,
Beautiful.
that last bit, Zach, is crazy. Our entire stash has been gone. It's gone, basically. After
It was
a million
kind
games.
of nice though, because it was like, I don't know. It's the same feeling I get when like I move and I just like throw out a bunch of shit. And I'm like, you know what? I'm free of it. And so I just like got rid of it all. It made up a majority of what I needed, and then just went free loadout for the whole night, and we got basically the rest of the way there.
Yeah, it was crazy. What is it, like $850,000 worth of shit split up between different categories? And yeah, I went from like 240 things in my stacks to 30.
Yeah, and now I'm like
Now I've got
I
97.
have so much fucking space.
It was crazy.
And the fact that I have the security breach now means that like it's a lot easier to find good stuff to replace it with. So I'm not
true.
super concerned about it.
Now we're just in the hoarding business,
Yep.
so we can get our stash value as high as possible before the expedition, which is
Yeah.
rad.
It is time for, oh, weird. I tapped into Discord and it showed you leaving and coming back for some reason. Zach, your internet's so fucked.
Oh my
internet-
god.
My computer's also a little fucked, I think, because I didn't hear anything from Discord.
Oh.
Okay, I am going to go die.
Oh, okay. Valid.
Yep.
Dun, 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 dun. Me too. Me too. Me
It's
too.
die time. Well, you're gonna do else other.
Yeah, I'll be
You're
editing.
gonna die in a different way.
Yep. Yes, sir.
All right. Good times. Good times.
Good times. We're schmoving and grooving and killing and looting.
Goodbye, boys. Goodbye, chat. Mwah.
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 Bum, bum. Chat. I was trying to switch to that. There we go. My shit was fucked. Bum, bum, ba, no, 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 no. We're gonna be rating out. We're calling it. I gotta be ready, prepped and ready, mentally, physically, emotionally, to get a video out within like the next 3 hours from scratch. It'll be great. But basically gonna be the routine for Sundays, where I will be ending earlier than my new normal, purely just to, you know, make sure that I'm on the go, on the ready, fucking locked and loaded with editing. Because yeah, in about 20 minutes, Arc Raiders Trials will be updating, and as soon as that happens, we need the video out basically as soon as possible. So yeah. We are going to go say hello to Wink. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are not in the Discord, join the Discord. VGen for commissions. Though my commissions are closed, I need to fucking turn it off. Turn that specifically for VGen off, but I just haven't yet. So I mean, you could look, but you won't be taking them. I'm busy. Discord for notifications and talking to people about miscellaneous things, as well as movie nights on Mondays, 18+. We are having that tomorrow, tonight, because it's Monday now. Sit, chit chat, don't talk, watch movie, whatever. I usually edit while watching movies. That's you know, it's a good time. YouTube channel for VODs, and or if you like watching streams on YouTube instead of Twitch for some reason, there you go. I'm not reading the chat, so if you're over there, I'm sorry. Hello, get fucked, I guess. I'm sorry. Videos and shorts, etc., etc., etc. Outside of that, go say hello to Wink. Go say hi, and we will be back Thursday on the alt channel for editing. Wasn't here last Thursday because Thanksgiving and whatnot, but Thursday alt channel editing. Friday, more games, more coding related game stuff, and Arc Raiders probably in that order. I don't know. Yeah. Bye, YouTube.